Hey, hey, it's me. It's that guy, El Balador. I want so badly, by the way, because of the last stream we did Undertale for. I want so badly to make an El Balador emote for the chat. And it's gonna be like just El Balador in his different dancing poses. It's gonna be a dancing emote. It's just gonna be dancing El Balador. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna fucking do it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Except, I guess, just not watch the stream or something, I guess. El Balador is so far my favorite part of this game. And I do like this game. I have a lot of love in my heart for what El Balador represents. The Hunter Call of the Wild? What the fuck? What a randomly selected game. What an absolutely randomly selected game. What the fuck? Where'd you hear about this game? Where'd you hear about this game? Where'd you hear about the Hunter Call of the Wild? You've seen it before? Did you know I actually have that game? Did you know that? I actually do have the Hunter Call of the Wild. I actually, unironically, I wanted to like the Hunter games more because I played the Hunter, the original game, when it came out. It's really difficult, right? Like, the game's not super, like, the game's not super user-friendly, I guess, because it doesn't give you a lot of direction. Just drops your ass in a fucking forest and it says, go hunt a deer. And so, I actually kind of appreciated, like, how much it just felt like I literally just fucking got dropped in a forest and I had to go hunt a deer. Because, like, you fucking go out there and you're like following tracks and shit, trying to track down where this fucking animal went. And like when you finally did, it would take a long time, by the way. I would be hunting a single deer for like 30 to fucking 60 minutes. It would take a long time to get a deer. And when you finally do get one, it felt kind of rewarding. Alabama Man Simulator? Hell yeah, bro. I actually probably would unironically play the Hunter, but it is so... The Hunter is just so aimless that, like, you end up taking a long time doing nothing. See, that's the thing, though. That's what I think is, it's actually not a great stream game because of that. Because, like, how long you can go with absolutely nothing happening. I feel like we already talked to a lot of the people here. But it's not like getting pissed off. It's like, it goes so long that you just get bored. Do a stand-up act while searching for your mark. There we go. While I'm hunting deer, just do a full comedy routine. I'd have to write a comedy routine, though. A sapling sits within the ground, new to life and unsure of itself. It is full of potential, but has yet to reach it. One day it might. Shoot a moose in the cock? Oh, bro, if I could. Hey, dude. I know you'll say no, but I'm selling free hogs. Darn it, you already read my sign, didn't you? I hate myself. Fuck. Damn, bro. He just transcended straight past depression into self-hate. Oh, fuck. How did I voice her? How did I voice Martlet? I think it was literally just generic girl voice. Oh, hey, Clover. Remember how I told you I apprehended a human last week? That's her. You still think I'm... Please tell me she did. Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought you... No, I'm sorry. I get it often. It's totally fine. You wouldn't believe how many grumpy monsters I deal with. Not that you're a grumpy monster. I'm sure you're very nice. Anyway, what's your name? Am I responding to her question to this person? Huh? No, not you, silly, her. How about Red? That's what your colleagues have kept calling me every time I get falsely apprehended. To be honest, I hoped that eventually I'd be caught enough that you don't recognize me and it'd stop. I might just be wiser to join the guard at this point. Join? That would be fantastic! Yeah! Us cops just keep falsely accusing you and arresting you. You know how you stop that? Become a cop! I'd be glad to show you the ropes of my job. You can even help me build puzzles. That might be code violation now that I think about it. It's fine. What? It can't be that easy to get in, right? I mean, they let me join. We'll figure it out. Me and Clover have some important business to attend to, but I should be free next week. You can find me doing my duty around Snowden any day. Oh, you're serious. I mean, sure. Sounds like a plan. See you then. See ya! Alright, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I guess that person's now a royal guard in disguise. Sorry, I'm not home. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm not home. This motherfucker, let me in! They're fucking lying. They're lying. I know they're lying because they're saying they're not home. Alright, we're gonna keep on knocking. We're just gonna keep on knocking. Fuck them. Alright, we're breaking in. How do I get in? Oh fuck, I just called whale mail. You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine, because you know what time it is? Mail time! Mail time! I received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Alright, I got mail. What did I fucking get? Shuffler's letter? To our latest Shuffler's recruit. Toast here. There's someone out in the wild that we forgot to warn you about. This scruffy fella with a blue hat. Don't interact with him or support his endeavors. I won't tell you why, because this letter reads way cooler as a mystery. Now, I'll let Swig finish this. He gets upset when he misses on writing these letters. Yeah, upset. Swig. Sick. Thanks, Swig. Triplets. Very nice. Okay, that's the way. That's the actual path forward there, I think. I'm gonna go back because I still gotta explore that one side. So I never went up this way. A large ornate gate. Unfortunately, it's locked. Nothing up there. Okay. Why is this cactus laying down like it wants me to draw it like one of my French girls? Sorry, buddy, this path is blocked. I ain't moving no matter what anyone does to provoke me. You wouldn't understand. Girl boss behavior. Girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner. Girl boss behavior, whatever, bro. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. The Dune's wishing well. Hold a G close to your chest. Think of what you want most and toss it in. You never know, if enough monsters wish for something, it may come true. Well, 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 what do we have here? I left all my G at home. Would you lend me one? Thank you. All right, Martlet, what's your wish? I wish that Clover will make it back home safely. I don't think that well works. I don't think that well works. She didn't do it right. She didn't wish right. Now you have me and a wish on your side. Thanks, Martlet. Thanks. Ah, I see. An oak base with iron nails holding it together. Oh, sorry, I was nerding out for a second. Sure is a cool wagon. This looks like fucking Oregon Trail, like I'm about to get dysentery. Huh? Hang on, I think someone's coming this way. Who is it? Oh wait, is this the fellow with the blue hat that they were talking about? Guys, looky here. Someone new has stumbled into our humble town. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? This person, the one there with the blue hair looks like kind of like Undyne. I wonder if it's like the same race as Undyne. This better not be another joke. For once, don't look like it is. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking remember all these fucking voices. Son of a bitch. Hey, strangers. Hiya, strangers. Oh, hello. We're just passing through. We mean no harm, I promise. That's what the last guy said. Let's just say he's one with the wind now. Oh my gosh. You... Blah, ha ha. I'm just kidding around. You were shaking in your boots for a second. Why am I voicing that guy like that? You know what? Just fucking don't ask questions, alright? If you want to know why I'm voicing that guy like that, just look at his fucking face, okay? That's it. That's why. It fits his face, okay? Alright. Don't fucking judge me. You sure got me. That wasn't very funny, Edward. I can assure you, we are a delight to be around. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. Ugh. Why do you two insist on scaring away every monster you meet? At least Mooch never oversteps her bounds. Never? I'm voicing her too similar to fucking Marla. Alright. I need an appropriate raccoon, tanuki, squirrel. Whatever the fuck she is. I need an appropriate squirrel girl voice. which is really what I gave Martland. Okay, all right. How do I differentiate her enough? Okay. Oh. I only have limited scope of voice, man. I can't fucking do super high-pitched voices. Hang on, I'm making sure my printer's not fucked up. All right. It looks like it's going fine. All right. All right. What's Raccoon Girl's voice gonna be? Okay. Never. 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 Well, it was a pleasure to meet you four, but we'll be going now. Hold it right there, Missy. Oh no. There's a fifth person to fucking remember their voice now. Come now. That ain't a way to treat guests now, is it? The name's North Star. I run this town. Not alone, of course. These fine monsters are my posse. Together we are the Feisty Five. I'm so sick of this Western movie already, bro. I want to leave the dunes so badly. Our name stands for fearlessness. Excellence. Intuition. Sneakiness. Sneakiness. Toughness. Youthfulness. And justice. The day is silent. Anyway, now that we're introduced, I'd be glad to give you and your buddy a tour. Hold on. Your buddy, are they, human? Well, I won't say no. I knew it. There ain't no doubt in my mind that this kid is a real, living, authentic human. Sorry about this. I gotta seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ed, fetch me that kid. Sure thing. Bro just ragdolled my ass. Wait, what are you doing with Clover? Clover, is it? That's a mighty fine name. To answer your question with another question. Feathers, Clover and I got a town to run. Don't you feathers me. You fucking dead naming me. You're speaking to Martlet of the Royal Guard. I can and will report you to King Asgore for this abrasive behavior. Because I'm sure Asgore will take your side defending a human. I'm pretty sure Asgore is going to murder me. Asgore. He's gonna gore my ass! You're royal guard? That's funny, cause I don't see anything to indicate that. No armor, no weapon, no badge. I left it all at my post in Snowden. Please don't bother trying to fool us. He's right. I am truly sorry about this. I really am. But business is business. Together we'll be the Feisty Six. They are yeah. I'm in a Western. I'm in a Western right now, Rabbit Kiss. And that guy is my big dumb one. and I'm playing that one up a little bit. Just a little. He's probably actually does sound like that. Shush. Clover, I can't go up against these guys. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Star, should we be doing this? Poor Martlet is upset. Don't be a buzzkill, Moray. Moray! Moray! What's the last time something exciting happened around here? You've got a point. Ahem. This town's full of excitement, especially now. Let's go, buddy. That's not what you got out of that? Bruh, I've got to make them distinct, okay? There's fucking 5 new voices all at once. Oh, and Feathers, welcome to the Wild East. Fucking got him. Yeah. Barkeep, growlers of ice water for the sheriff on the house. I have an announcement to make. This little fella here is Clover. Hey, Star. What the hell are you doing bringing a human in here? Saroba, shush! Shush, Saroba. You shut your fucking whore mouth, Saroba! Now I know what you're thinking. But trust me, Clover here ain't no greenhorn. They know what they're doing. Just look at that hat. Actually, this could be fun. Dinah, hit me. Busy bubbler? All right, no more heckling from the crowd. Ahem. Ladies and gentle monsters, as the lady of the night, Saroba, said, Clover is a human. Ooh! It's like that fucking Miles Morales meme where he's just like, I know. Exciting stuff. A real honor. Now, I would let Clover tell y'all all about their life, but I've been studying up. I'm a bit of a human expert, if you didn't know. Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go, indeed. Did Did you know that humans use monsters for transportation? Oh! It's true. Large four-legged monsters. They put a seat on top of them and everything. They're called horses, Star. Ah, so you know of them personally. I can't say I'm surprised, Soroba, that you would know horses personally, Soroba, because you are, as they call them, Soroba, a courtesan, an escorte, a prostitute. Did you also know that humans are fireproof? When they're feeling accomplished, they ride monsters straight into a huge, fiery sphere. So the monsters burn, right? Most monsters aren't fireproof. Star, are you saying my friend Horses was killed by a fiery sphere? No, well, I'm not sure. I'll ask Clover. Do the monsters die? Yes. Yes, they fucking do. They fucking die. They're dead. I killed them. Justice. In the name of justice. Alright, we're on the pacifist route. They live. Until we go to that genocide route. And then I'm gonna fucking murder them all. See? Everyone's fireproof. Anyway, did you know that? Look, Star, you don't need to keep this up. Because it's all true, every word. Heh, I knew it. I'm pretty god good, aren't I? You're the best. Who said that? Who said you're the best? Is the audience really into this? Are they into this? Is this audience caring about this? Yeah, the only sheriff for me. Heh. Well, I reckon we're done here. Y'all can go back to your daily lives for now. I just been shitting on that fucking Soroba chick for like no reason. Well, we're in a Westerner, so there's gotta be some, professional ladies, if you know what I mean. Some charlatans. There's got to be some there har latte. As for you, Clover, it's about time you see what this town has to offer. I would give you a personal tour, but if there's one thing you have where you come from, it's freedom. Are you drunk? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe. Take your time exploring. Talk to the townsfolk and enjoy yourself. I'll be waiting here for you. Give me a shout when you're ready to start training. All right, I'm free. Hey, Bill Cipher. North Star is the coolest. One time, a construction team was demolishing a building in New Home. But an infant was in the way of the building as it came crashing down. Suddenly, North Star appeared and wound his lasso up. He wrangled that skyscraper without breaking a sweat. Yee-haw! Yee-haw! For saving its life, the building gave North Star 1 million G. True story, true story. I don't buy it. Gragabu! Flablafum! Sklimv! Howdy, human. Flaming Malmazer cut. I think that's it. Malmazer. Yeah, that's who I thought of. Like, I immediately knew who you were talking about. What an introduction, right? Hope you didn't have any stage fright. Stages can be scary, all wooden, occasionally making faces at you. What do you want? What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. My life's a wreck! My wife, she took the kids! And half of my fucking money! My retirement fund is gone! The house! The car! My dog! She took the fucking dog! I have nothing left! And it's all her fault! Damn you, Saroba! That dude just gave the fuck up with us. Yeah, no, absolutely. Malmazer didn't give a fuck anymore after a couple years with us, he did not give a fuck anymore. I still think of this fucking time. I don't know if you were with us when this happened, but me and Andrew, and I think Anthony, we just like left school one day, right? And I remember we were walking out and we were going out the back door there by like where the recess area was. And we went out that way and we were just gonna walk to Andrew's house. And Malmazer hangs his head out the window and he sees us down there. He's like, hey guys. And we look up, we're like, hey. He's like, I'll see you tomorrow. I was like, all right, bye. We left. And he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. He didn't fucking like call us into his office the next day, nothing. We were like, we're probably getting suspended or something, but like, whatever. We just left. And like, nothing happened. I still think of that. It was so funny. Wasted, woeful, washed up. I was supposed to make it big. I was gonna be a big time producer. But then Saroba, she said, I'm an OnlyFans model now. I don't need a producer. I'm my own producer. I'm selling feet pics and titty pictures. And I'm making money. Ah! You know, show business. Her business was showing it all on OnlyFans. I couldn't tell you where I went wrong. I studied hard. I graduated middle school. What else do you need? Snuck my way into the gig, booking at a joint in Hotland with potential in my eyes. One day, this robot fella rolled up to me and asked me if I'd ever produced an artist. Now I'm a great producer. I make hot beats on my computer every weekend. But Saroba, she stole my computer when she took the kids. I had the talent, but I lacked the vision. I told that one-wheel television they wouldn't make it in the industry. Oh my shit, he's talking about Mettaton. I don't know why I just pieced that together. He is 1000% talking about Mettaton. What an idiot I was. They soon garnered a following and totally exploded. Not literally, maybe. Well, that's the second time that someone I had the chance to produce became insanely famous without me. First my wife on OnlyFans, and now this fucking one-wheel television. Why is it that I can't produce someone successful? Look, kid, I'll tell you this. Sometimes it's like we don't control our lives because our wife took all the kids and the money, and she took my life. Fate has a cruel way of teaching us lessons, like don't get married. Have a little foresight and try not to grow arrogant like I did, believing that my marriage was happy. Don't you forget that. Live alone! Live a long, good life! I've crafted like a whole separate backstory for Saroba now. She's like a prostitute in this Western village and an OnlyFans star that divorced this dude and took everything he had. I'm building more narrative in this world. What the fuck is this thing? I'll come right out and say it. Yes, I am a finger. I guess that answered my fucking question. I came free with the last shipment of bottles. Whatever. Hey, snail mail. You're Clover, am I right? Your name has come up once or twice. Huh? You look confused. Oh, right. I'm not rhyming. Yeah, that's just a company policy. It gets a little tiresome sometimes. But other than that, I have no complaints. It's a great job. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm a little worried, though. These days, those fancy cell phones are all the rage. I don't know how long the mail service will. Oh me, oh my break's come to an end. See you next time there's letters to send. All right, bye, whale mail. See you later, dude. Howdy, howdy, human. Take a gander at my wares. She wants me to look at her wares. Ah. Hard-hitting stuff is off limits. All right, what do you got? This town. Oh, this little place? It's pretty fun around here. I heard it was established some years back when the dunes gained its name, if you get me. I should be polished on its history, but still I don't talk about those days. I was looking for a friendly environment to share my brewing skills, and so here I am. There ain't terribly much to do in this town, but that only makes it more close-knit. Every day has been pretty predictable till you showed up. I'm eager to see what Star's planted. Haha, I get this question a lot. These fellas are my pets, real reptiles. Reptiles. Oh my god, I said reptiles. I said fucking reptiles. Not monsters. Their names are Anne, Sammy, and Bert. The underground still houses some critters from the surface like birds and insects. I found these west of here holding in a crevasse of sorts. Some monsters think keeping pets is strange, but I think it's cute. They give me someone to talk to when business is slow. What a character. A big and courageous sheriff. I get a feeling he ain't as tough as he likes to play up. But then again, maybe he's just clumsy. His whole posse is a hoot. They frequently host parties here. He definitely knows the right kind of monsters to surround himself with. Not to mention Saroba, his childhood friend. I get a kick out of her and Star's antics. We know what Saroba's about, so... His childhood friend, huh? You know, I guess I know why Saroba left that one dude now. Why they got a divorce and she took everything. It wasn't just the OnlyFans. She was smashing the sheriff on the side. Childhood friends. When she brings her daughter into town, it's basically 2 against 1. Holy shit! Saroba really did take the kids! I was right! Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I saw the rascal. We really need to get the whole gang together again. You can leave at any time, won't hurt my feelings. Oh, I see. Star's trying to keep you here since it's a big deal and all. That ain't right if you're wanting to go. I try not to infringe on sheriff business, but I'll ask him about it soon. I'm sure he means well by it. Alright. What do you got for me? Adult soda? Nope. I'm not allowed to have it? Okay. Well, that's a fucking shame, bro. Ice water, root beer, a little baby burger. A little baby burger. Alright, I'll buy a root beer. Okay. The fuck is this, a bubble? Bubble buddy? The saloon isn't always this crowded. It's happy hour, you see. Half price drinks. But you don't know that, so they'll continue to sell you full price drinks. Everyone is wrapped up in conversation. Quite the popular spot. All right, where do I go? What do I do now? Oh, it's Saroba. Hey there, human. Looking for a good time? How about you check out my OnlyFans? OnlyFans.com/Nikolai9ball. Technically, that does exist. You okay? What should I say? What if I say no? Will she like use her escort powers to make me feel better? Am I a child? But I'm a sheriff, right? Like I have a gun. I have a toy gun, but I did come here seeking justice. A child wouldn't come here seeking justice, right? I don't know. I don't know what Clover is. I am not okay about what I expected. I apologize for Star's antics. He's really into human culture and whatnot. You show up here and he flips out. I mean, it is quite unbelievable. A few humans have wandered into the underground before, but they never set foot on these sands. All that to say, I'm glad you did. My name is Saroba. I know who you are. Everyone in that fucking bar knows who you are. Intimately. I'm a friend of Star's, but not part of his posse. They're a bit too rowdy for my taste. May I ask your name? Welcome to the underground, Clover. Your attire is surprising, I must say. But, I won't press you on the matter. I'm afraid Star is gonna drag you into his activities for a while. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier, you probably want to go home. If I'm being honest, I haven't seen Star this ecstatic in some time. Maybe you should entertain him a bit, roll with his punches. I'll see what I can do about allowing you to leave. I know of a safe path to Hotland through the... I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll talk to you later, Clover. It was nice to meet you. If you ever want to buy a fun time, just give me a ring on my whale mail, you know? Send me a whale mail asking for my late night address. And, I'll give you a discount, first time customer. I'll blow you in a rim job for half off. Alright. Hiya! Swell job sitting on that stool! I have a feeling you'll be the talk of the town. We're gonna have so much fun training together. Hey. Anyway, see you later. This town is quite the spectacle, is it not? I would bury myself in the sand if I could. What? Why couldn't you? You're a fucking cactus. Hey, kid. Sorry for being so forceful earlier. I'm just doing what Star thinks is best. This whole thing snuck up on us, that's for sure. I'm up to Mr. about it. Is this his house? Push the hammock, its sway is hypnotizing. Surprisingly clean kitchen, impressive. Firm sleeping bag. Is that a plague doctor? Welcome to the Wild East Clinic. We put the hospital in hospitality. They call me the doc. Are you sick? Hurt? What is your diagnosis? Hurt. Yes, of course, we have a tough one. I have just the boost you need. For an upfront price of 30G, I can overcharge your health. It is an experimental medicine. Who said I was qualified? What do you say? Sure, we'll see what it does. Come closer and I'll begin the procedure. I see. Little bit of this and done. You gained plus 15 extra health. When the energy wears off, it's gone for good. You can always visit me again for more, but only one at a time. I might take risks, but I'm not crazy. Hello, I'm Yellow. I'm here for the free Wowie Pop. After I checked myself in, the dog said I want our Wowie Pops yesterday. Bummer. At least I have this fluffy bed to chew me up. Howdy. Gee, seems like greeting has found its home. Like the hat, it's a disguise. This area is pretty populated, so I picked this up to be safe. You being separated from Martlet is pretty lucky, but I hope this star guy doesn't hold you here for long. I may have to intervene if he does. Why would you have to intervene? What are you doing, Flowey? What is your play, Flowey? Is Flowey just trying to make sure that I go to Asgore so that I can die? Like, is that all he's trying to do? Because his whole plan, right, is to get the soul so that he can become God. That's what he does in the end of Undertale, right? So it's all part of his plan. So he wants me to go and die, right? Like, that is what Flowey's goal is. Hey, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a fun card game set up in the stable. My friend runs it while I oversee the profits. You should try it out. What's up? About Martlet. I totally get why you'd be upset, but I can explain, I think. See, if she is a royal guard, that would cause problems. She threatened to report Star to King Asgore. One thing leads to another, and the Wild East is in flames. Well, maybe. I'm sure Asgore would understand, but there are others. The head of the Royal Guard, particularly. Hopefully you didn't have a run-in with her. I mean, I've never met her. I've just heard we look alike. I noticed. The jail? Martlet! What the fuck? You gotta get me out of here, kid. I have a family, hopes, dreams, TV programs I've missed. I didn't do nothing bad, I swear. Clover, I knew I could count on you. So, me getting out of here, any luck? Let's hope. Thanks for being positive. This is super ridiculous. Anyway, that Sheriff Northstar, was it? What a jerk. I tried to fight for you, I really did. His hooligans were too strong and tossed me in here. Knowing that, I didn't think force will do much good. There's gotta be a level-headed monster around here. One that knows this is unjust and will free me. When that time comes, Who am I kidding? I couldn't press charges or anything. I talk big, but we're cornered. Asgore or another guard finding out about you would be the end. Well, Northstar seems pretty enthusiastic about all of this. Maybe by playing along, you can gain his favor and set me free. I don't know, just play it cool for now. I'll be here. Ugh, what a day. All right, whatever, I guess I'll just go about my life, whatever. Where'd the prostitute go? She's gone. Nay, 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 I say, for I am a horse each and every day. I crunch upon carrots and munch upon hay, but a shy horse I am, so please go away. Are you the horse that's fucking Saroba? Sorry, I only had time to write me one jingle. Took me all night. Maybe I'll think of another soon. That last line wasn't a joke, by the way. Being a horse is my only form of true expression. This guy is literally into pony play. This is literally pony play. Dude's pretending to be a horse so he can fuck Saroba. Greetings, may I interest you in a game of 6-shooter? It is a simple card game of the matching variety. Costs 3G to play with the potential of profit. Intrigued? Sure, yeah, why not? I'll explain its rules, so listen carefully. A stack of 36 cards will be split into 20 and then laid on the table separately. There are 6 card types, each with a different familiar face. You must match cards of the same face, but only if they are touching. Once 2 are matched, they will be removed from the grid. 2 more cards from the reserved 16 card deck will replace them. Your goal is to empty the table by matching every card. If you win in under 45 seconds, you'll be rewarded. Under a minute and you will be rewarded. Any time after that will allow you to break even with 3G. If the deck is empty and there are no possible matches left, you will lose with no reward. You understand? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Fuck! I knew I was fucked. I saw that fucking coming when I was fucking coming up on the end there. All right, let's. I gotta beat this. I gotta beat at least one. I gotta beat it at least once.
I came.
I came. I might be fucked. I might be like hardcore fucked right now.
Hot, 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 hot.
Oh, diagonal works. Diagonal works. Oh shit, that's huge. Oh shit, it's a rat. Oh shit, a rat. Hot, 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 hot. All right, now that I know diagonal works, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's see if I can beat that 45 seconds. Okay. Hold on. I have no way of breaking these two. That's fucked already. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm already fucked. Yeah. Should have been your streaming starting music for today. Now you're a man. What's Now You're a Man from? Is that a South Park song? From the movie Orgasmo? Oh. I beat the 60 seconds. I beat the 60 seconds. All right. All right. I think I just made my money back. Let's just stop there. I made my money back. I'm good with that. Let's go do something else. Who are you? Howdy. You got any of that good catnip? I've been dying to try some, is what I would say if I were a dirty bandit. Yeah, you were almost tricked. I could have caught you and turned you into the Feisty Five. Yeah, be more careful, partner. He wants that good shit. Got junk, sell it right here at Blackjack's. Today's special fancy holster. Great for defense. Ooh, actually, yes, let me buy some shit. All right, gunpowder. Silver ammo. 3 attack ammo. That sounds like it wouldn't be very good. Like, I think I've got much better. Wild revolver, you're too young. Genocide route. The genocide route right there. Right there, that's the genocide route. Made from leather. What's my current armor at? Yeah, weapon attack. Let's go ahead and buy it. Let's go ahead and buy the, let's go ahead and buy the holster. That's more defense. Okay. A giant lock prevents your exit. Kind of overkill. Okay. What's this? An old necklace discarded in the sand. Looks expensive. Take it? Yeah, sure. Got the necklace. What do I do with that? A broken but dazzling necklace. Can't be worn but could be worth something. Do I sell it? Jesus! 100G, bro. What the shit? Well, I wonder if there's another use for it, though. I wasn't lying about being close to an exit earlier. I just didn't expect all of this. On the bright side, you may be able to obtain some gear upgrades here. This roadblock isn't totally pointless. So, let's go into the saloon. Sans the skeleton, ho! Someone play Megalovania quickly. What's up, dude? All right, let's talk to North Star. Let's see what we got to do here. Are you ready to begin? Did you talk to the townsfolk? Explore every nook and cranny? I mean, yeah, basically. You're gonna need to if you want to be a good deputy. That's right, kid. I'm heavily considering you for my...
You don't get to walk away, Mario. Come fuck me.
Oh, God.
I want your Italian penis, Mario.
Spicy.
Like a gabagoo.
Spicy. I'm heavily considering you for my coveted side kick position.
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies?
Bruh. Now, don't get too high and mighty just yet. To be a deputy, you gotta know how to wrangle...
X3, what's this? A wool? Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see.
You gotta know how to wrangle the horses. Me and my posse are gonna show you how it's done around here. I wouldn't drag anyone off the road. I wouldn't drag anyone off the road and give them special treatment. You'll have to prove your gunslinging skills to me. That being said, let's go meet up with the others. Okay. Sure, why not? All right, everyone, come here. What you want, boss? Oh, are we gonna begin training with Clover? Precisely, Moray. I thought we'd start with a classic game that involves pacing. You mean what I see you doing every night outside of my house? Back and forth, whispering to yourself? What? I don't do that. Some monsters have unique ways of getting their thoughts out. Other monsters... Ahem. Can anyone correctly guess what game I'm hinting at? Oh, I know. Yes, Mooch. A duel. Bingo. Mission 1, dangerous duel. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. I've got rubber bullets or something, let's go. No, this is all wrong. Oh, what's the matter? Clover doesn't look right. Look at their hat. It's tattered and practically decomposing. And that iron in their holster, what kind of pea shooter is that? Cool it, Ace. I'm sure they tried their best. No, Ace has a point. What kind of host am I if I don't spoil you with gifts? To the weapons store! Dress to impress? Okay, sure, why not? I better not have bought that fucking fancy holster for nothing, bro. I'm telling you what. I swear to God, North Star. Yeah, of course. Old Blackjack doesn't like doing business with me. I often borrow his wares and break or lose them. Open up, Blackjack. Don't make me use force. I make the law so I can legally shoot down your doors. Get off my property, North Star. I told you I wouldn't even sell you a gumball. Not even a gumball. North Star, what the fuck did you do? What the hell could you have done to piss off the shop owner so much, North Star? What the fuck? Come on there, partner. I don't even know what a gumball is. And those last transactions were ages ago. I'm a changed man. You lost one of my premium revolvers last week. Frolicking in your sandstorm and whatnot. Look, I promise this is a different scenario, Jack. I won't even step inside. You can meet me out here. Don't worry, Clover. He's coming. Make it speedy. Of course, sir. I was just gonna ask you to sell a gun to this child. Could you hook a brother up? You see this underage fledgling right here? Barely old enough to wipe his ass? Could you please give him a revolver? 6-shooter, please. I'm not asking for much. Wait, no, I worded that poorly. Come on. Blackjack, get back out here, motherfucker. This ain't a child, you see? I was joking. They're just a very small but very tough monster. Lesai, I'll give you 400 gold. Well, why didn't you open with that, kind patron? Come inside with me and I'll fetch the paper. See, I had it under control. Wait out here, Clover. I'm getting a gun! Yay! Done and done. Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw. There you go. Right. Moving along. Alright, I guess I gotta go fucking shoot him now. Let's see what you got. Take this trusty 6-shooter as a gift from me. You got a wild revolver. Let's go, bro. Carefully aim at the dummy and take your shot. Don't worry, it ain't alive or nothing. Bro, I have heard that shit. Smells like lead and burlap. Dummy attack? Just say dummy. Let's practice your shooting now. You attempt to speak to the dummy. North Star is confused. Actually, that's good. Intimidation of your opponent can decrease their focus. Good thinking, Clover. Smells like lead and burlap. All right, what if I keep talking to it? What if I keep talking to this dummy? You intimidate the dummy more, it does nothing. Let's practice your shooting now. Let's practice your shooting now. Motherfucker, I said let's practice your shooting now. Fine. It's all right, partner. Try again. All right, let me see how this works. But I don't know how to use this. I've not fought anything. Mighty fine job. Give it another go. Okay, this is like a fucking... One more. Jesus Christ. It's kind of hard. I've not been practicing this gun all game. Is that how that is played all game? Like, I don't know. Nice shooting. I'd say you're a natural. I'm impressed, kid. You definitely passed this part of the training. I gotta go tell Saroba about this. Have I put it on her OnlyFans account on the Twitter. Oh, I'm sorry, it's X now. She's a big doubter when it comes to you. Let's ride on. Saroba! Guess what just happened? You locked up another royal guard against their will? Hey! Feathers was a serious roadblock to all of this. It's only a temporary solution. I don't feel right doing it, I swear. I'm just giving you a hard time because you gave me a hard time last night.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Looks like my 3D printer's still going good.
Zoltan!
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 What did you want to tell me? Oh, well, Clover just passed their first round of training. They are quite the sharpshooter. Almost as good as me. Really? A child? Now, don't disrespect the kid. Clover can hold their own and then some. I know, I'm just very impressed. Oh, hey, I almost forgot about the hat. I have a spare somewhere in my house. Clover, wait here while I fetch it. Maybe while they wait, you should get to know them, Saroba. Should be fun, right? Sure. Am I being propositioned right now? See, I was saying that, you know, it is up to interpretation. I don't know how old Clover is, but they have been very clearly defining Clover as a child. So I don't think Saroba should get to know her. Kim, I don't think Saroba should spend any time around me. With the whole backstory I've written for Saroba, this is getting wildly inappropriate. Be right back, partner. Yeah, you don't know what to say to a child. Cause I can't go on your OnlyFans. I can't be one of your clients in the back room. Tell me truly, are you into all of this? Yeah, I'm literally dressed like a fucking cowboy, I guess, so why wouldn't Clover be into this? Clover is literally dressed as a cowboy. Canonically. That's nice. I've never understood it. But if it makes monsters like Star happy, it's fine. This whole thing is like a dream to him. It's kind of goofy, but it is nice to see someone so passionate.
Jugs. I mean, your boobs are huge. I mean, I want to squeeze them. Mama!
Mama! Mama!
Hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
Hot, hot, hot! Saroba!
Do you know what I am saying?
Do you know what I am saying? It's kind of goofy, but it is nice to see someone so passionate. However, passion can go too far. Banana! Fuck yeah! Banana! Fuck yes! Banana! You wouldn't believe how much his parents talked to me about it. Really kind folks who own a farm up north. It's actually very lush there, if you can believe it. And the corn they grow, so good. They used to give my husband Chujin baskets every other week. Where have I heard the name Chujin before? Spend a little bit of time with Saroba and you would be. Chujin didn't they say that Chujin is like some fucking engineer or something? He like designed a lot of the tech on this side of the underground. Baskets full every other week. Anyway, I trailed off. Where was I? I'm back, partner. Turns out I had one just your size and in the same color. It's like destiny or something. Here. So literally nothing will change on my sprite. Good job. Wow. I couldn't even tell it changed if I was standing from afar. Looks great. What do you think, Saroba? It's nice. Isn't it? Isn't he just the best? Well, I'd say this mission was a great success. Go on and take a break, Clover. I'll be waiting for you. All right. But what the fuck do I do now, though? I've already talked to fucking everyone. Just continue. Giddy up, partner. This town has plenty to see. Bro, what? Come on, man. What am I Mo? Wham! What's up? You're probably wondering why I'm here, right? Surely a monster of my status should always be out there hustling. Well, here's a tip from a pro. Always be your own boss. If you ever feel like you need a break, take the opportunity. I'm always traveling back and forth. Making dough, being cool, etc. It's an exhausting life, am I wrong? Aren't I always? That's rhetorical. Look, moral of the story is, don't overwork yourself, huh? That's about as wise as I get. Don't get used to it. All right. But now what the fuck do I do? buddy. What the hell is that? Stick 'em up, partner. This is a robbery. You got 20G. Darn, I always get that part wrong. What? This dude just robbed me and gave me 20 gold. Okay. All right. Can I get robbed again, bro? Let me try again. Stick him up, partner. This is another robbery. You got 5G. At least it's less than before. That's someone new. This place has like no hygiene standards. Yep. I don't think these blah blah blah, not to mention the food, it's barely passable. You can find more stuff more fresh in the dump. Sick? Nuh-uh, I'm just here to complain. Yep. Okay. Where do I go though? Like, let me go to the jail and talk to Martlet. Oh, hey. I'm in here to give Martlet some food, that's all. It isn't mealtime, but I thought she would enjoy something. So you don't need to worry about her. I'll make sure she's treated as well as one in jail can be. This is for the best. It's so boring in here. Could they at least give me something to do? All I have is brainstorming puzzle ideas in my head. I recently had an idea for a third molten rock puzzle. So that's fun. Okay, it isn't fun. What is interesting is the noise I heard a little while ago. I heard a loud snap, which awoke me from a nap. Before I realized what had happened, the other prisoner was gone. I tried to talk to them when I first arrived, but I got no answers. So now, not only am I in jail, I have no cellmate to talk to. All in all, this day is going fantastic for me. Oh wait, that's the dude that was in jail. Hey, go away before I'm caught. I mean, I was released by Star, yes. No problems here. I think a thank you is in order. You just received some high-tier gifts for free, no less. I do have an eye for that sort of thing. Bruh, It's kinda irritating. That last mission was postponed. It ain't like Star to overlook the dress conditions. I guess we can chalk it up to him having his plate full. I am surprised he gotcha such fancy upgrades. We didn't get that kind of stuff when we first joined. So what am I supposed to do? Do I just go back to Star now? Like, now that I've talked to a few people? Howdy, howdy, Clover. Ready for round 2? Yeah, let's do it. Swell. Swell. Suavemente. Seeing as the original plans were altered, we got catching up to do. Let's gather the others. Group up, everyone. Getting a bit of deja vu here. I'm surprised you know what deja vu is. As you should, buddy. Thanks to Ace's keen eye for fashion, we took a little detour. Great job there. Thank you, Star. Clover looks much better now. I agree, Clover's looking like a real Wrangler. For sure. That new gun is awfully shiny. Had to shake Mr. Blackjack down for it. I was real tough, too. Put old Jack in his place, I did. You could have sent me in to get it. You know I'm the best negotiator. We might bend the rules a bit, but we ain't bandits. Uh-huh, totally. Let's get to the mission already. All right, you are, Ed. What other mission would it be other than the one we skipped before? Get ready, Clover. Am I dueling someone now? Is that what this is? It's time for us to duel. You mean duel? That's what I said. No, you pronounced it with a ooh sound instead of a ooh sound. Boss, have you been skipping cowboy grammar class? Duel. Who cares? Tomato, potato, and all that. Y'all need to quit interrupting me so often. Upsets my frontier zen. Where was I? He's got a point. Oh yeah, it's time to duel! Participate in a carefully timed shooting competition. Mooch, provide Clover with the designated tool. Here's a BB gun for the duel. I'll take that 6-shooter off your hands for now. Mooch, bring the gun here. That's what I was gonna do, Moray. Get off my back, will ya? Jesus Christ, they're fucking tearing each other apart. All right, it's finally time to go head to head. Wait, what the fuck are you doing now, Ace? Can't we just fucking duel? I want to get out of this Westerner, man. What is it, Ace? What could possibly be so pressing to interrupt the mission again? You forgot the safety glasses. Gee, boss, you coulda hurt Clover. Right. I take responsibility and apologize for the oversight. Bring the glasses here. I want the pair with the blue flames. Red flames clash with my uniform. Here. Now we're in business. Alrighty, Clover. We're gonna take 10 paces and turn face each other. When you hear the draw sound, grab your gun and shoot me as fast as you can. Here we go. Oh shit, alright. We're gonna duel. What do I... Oh, too bad. Let's try one more time. Got him. I got him. Star, are you okay? Pretty much the opposite of that. Oh, Star, I'm so sorry. Who will you give your inheritance to? Not you. Heck. Clover, this was your emotional trauma test. This job ain't all sweater stones and rainbows, do you understand? You might end up hurting someone and must carry that weight on your back. Hope I didn't scar you. Anyway, you pass. I'll be waiting in the saloon again when you're ready for mission 3. I'm seeing good things in you, kid. Jesus fuck. I'm so sick of this. Here's your iron. Also, I'll be needing those glasses. I want to be done with this Western so bad. God damn it. What's up? I mean, howdy, human. Don't tell North Star about this, but I have a secret. When everyone is busy or sleeping, I sneak out. I go down the Cafe Dune to the game. The arcade is totally rad, you dig? I'm a gamer at heart, but a cowboy at skin. I even struggle to keep my accent on. You should try being a gamer, human. Maybe you could top my Mew Mew score. No, I suck at Mew Mew. I tried it. Is that a fucking potato? I love this place. It has a great sense of community. There's not much like it anywhere else. There's a new friend to make every time I go outside. Never too many friends for old Cooper. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Saraba. I have to say it's fun watching the Five's missions. Can't say the same for rooming with them. All 6 of us sleep in one room. Any annoyance you can think of, it happens. Snoring, sleep talking, teeth grinding, it's pretty exhausting. I can't complain much though, it's a free place to stay. You see, in the past I haven't lived here. I have, well, had a place near Oasis Valley. I suppose I outgrew it, moved here for a few weeks back. Star and I have been friends since childhood, so there's no rent. It's nice. Okay. Where's your fucking husband and daughter though? Like, did you just like leave your fucking kid and your husband? What the fuck? Saroba, what the fuck? What about your responsibilities as a wife and mother? She really is an OnlyFans prostitute, man, I'm telling you. I'm not up to anything, I swear. Can a monster appreciate a fence in peace? He's in a deep slumber. They're fast asleep. He's taking a nap. She's probably asleep. Probably. Are they implying that this thing is, this Undyne lookalike is not female? Okay. The fuck is that? Ha ha ha! The docs just replaced one of my pincers. I feel funny. Ha! Want to hear a joke? Okay, so there's this stone pillar, right? It ain't your everyday pillar, though. This one has a drawing of a cat on it. So, ha! Does that make it a caterpillar? Ha! Man, I'm good. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm so tired of this Westerner. I'm so tired of this Western film. Hey! Aren't you a bit young to be hanging around here? Not to judge or anything. I'm in town visiting my little moray. It's her dad! My lovely wife Angie is running the mines while I'm away. Not sure how efficient my boys will be without me there, though. It's a risk worth taking. Welcome back, partner. We're about halfway done. The fuck do you mean halfway? Oh god, no. The pacing. Oh no, the pacing. Oh god. Please let me out. Let me the fuck out of here. No. Oh. Okay. All right. Fine. They grow up so fast. Ready to continue? Follow me. I want out of this. You know the drill, team. Ain't no time to be lazing around. Oh, they're all asleep, Star. Hello? Where is everyone? Sorry about this. They should be here any second. Star, what is happening on the west end of town? Would you care to explain? What? Is anyone in danger? Well, no, probably not. They are? By George! This must be attack from Vengeful Virgil. Vengeful Virgil? Who is that? Saroba, come on. We drew his wanted poster last month. It's on the news board. You helped me find the thumbtacks and everything. Oh yeah. Well, you better go stop him then. What are you waiting for? That's the spirit. Let's put a stop to this, Clover. Mission 3, question marks. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're just here for it, I guess. Hello? You sure you saw something troubling here? Look down. Gasp! Hey, I did not sign up for this. Get me out of here. Ed, keep it down, I need to focus. How in the heck will I solve this colossal conundrum? Just untie them. And risk being tricked into a booby trap? Touching those ropes is exactly what Virgil wants. What? This is scary, Star. I'm afraid you must choose which track the train travels on. Yeah. Choose Ed. Choose Ed. Mooch, you are dead to me. Unless Star chooses you instead. That's cold. This is all too overwhelming. I can't do it. Then have Clover choose. Of course! Clover don't have no emotional attachment to y'all. Should be simple. Don't you think this is a bit much? Nah, it's easy. Choose to leave the track as is. It won't be your fault, but many monsters get hit. Choose to change the track. It'll be by your hand, but only Ed gets hit. Not as much of a sacrifice. What did I do to deserve this? We're out of time. If only we could have untied everyone. If only. You gotta choose now, Clover.
I mean, the answer is obvious. Kill Ed.
Oof. Clover, how could you? Is this about me carrying you earlier? Did I hurt you? Now. In defense of Clover, they just saved many lives. I guess that's true. Clover proved that they were willing to sacrifice to be a hero. Quite noble, don't you think, Saroba? There's a lot of layers to this scenario. I believe it's more of a gray area. Quite noble indeed. This was a test of your judgment. I'd say you passed, buddy. I'll be in the usual spot for your final test. See you around. Is anyone gonna untie them? Yeah, that's what I was just asking, Moray. Alright, well, I guess fuck them then. Who are you? Hey, it's you again. Nice to see a face around here that's seen places other than this desert. I live around these parts, but it's not always like this. The Wild East is changing. Something's in the air. North Star and his gang are doing their best, I suppose. Okay, my patience is only so strong, Clover. I hope you're not planning to actually stay here. These bozos are below you. I highly suggest that you make a run for it when the time's right. Try not to let yourself get distracted from the real mission. Bro, Flowey, I'm actually on the same page, okay? I am so fucking sick of this. I managed to doze off for a moment earlier. I had a dream I was back at my Snowden post. Dozing off. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a lazy bird. Being a royal guard is no easy task. Calibrating puzzles, writing status reports, guarding outposts, getting yelled at by an old lady for ruining the Snowden Bridge. Whoops, I'm trailing off again. I really need to get out soon. At this rate, I'll start talking to myself. More than usual, anyway. The pacing just grinded to a fucking halt in here, man. Wait. Hey, would you look at that? If it ain't a fresh recruit. How's it going, kid? You giving the shufflers a good name out here? You know, it's tough being a world-renowned gang leader. I gotta run around the underground every now and then. Make sure we're being properly represented, you know? You ain't getting respect like us by being lazing around, kid. So you're the new kid, huh? I've heard the townsfolk raving about you and all. Not to burst your bubble, but I could totally go toe-to-toe with you. I know for a fact I could win an arm wrestle match with you right now, no training. If I wanted, I could snap all 13 of my fingers and get the deputy position. If that upsets you, I'm not sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't cross me if I were me. Kind of a jackass, isn't he? Howdy! Man, am I excited for this. Have you done everything you wanted? Caught some bandits, saved some lives? Yes? Let's get going then. Final call, get on over here. Are you all ready? Actually, there's something we wanted to talk about. Yeah, about the general work environment. Maybe later, let's keep moving. So Clover, I actually tricked you. There is no 4th mission. Well, there used to be, but we cut it out of the regiment. Anyway, you passed everything. You are now the proud deputy of this fine town. Wait, deputy? I thought this was for a normal spot on the team. Clover is too special and skilled for a normal spot. Sorry, this is hardly fair. Life ain't always fair in the Wild East, bucko. They pass their training like anyone else. That was training? We barely did anything. That last mission especially was awful. Calm down, will ya? You're killing my good mood. I have to run to the mines to get Clover's badge made. I was too busy with everything that it slipped my mind. You 5 have fun. I'll be right back. This is just peachy. You getting this attention and all. How come you waltz in here and Star makes you instantly deputy? We didn't get this kind of treatment. We had to go through weeks of lasso lessons. Lessons for short. For me to become part of the team, Star made me walk around with a snake in my boot for a week. It was rubber, but the rashes it gave me were unbelievable. Yeah, and he made me pickpocket monsters by the Oasis. Star didn't make you do that.
Hot, 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 hot.
You're pretty sure you're battling to keep your body from going into shock. Well, what the fuck did you do?
Why would your body be going into shock? Omar is currently playing the hunter. What are the odds of that? What the fuck? 20-minute sauna, then a 5-minute ice plunge. What the shit? How are you alive? That kind of temperature change? Fucking kill a man. Especially one of your age. Fucking old motherfucker. Smiley face. You know what? This ain't fair to any of us. Clover needs a challenge. We need to see if they're truly worthy of joining our squad. Finally, some real excitement. Feisty 4, here we come. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a rat! Oh shit! Joe Rogan said it would do me good. I think it's a ploy to kill fat, middle-aged men. Time to get feisty, brother. Ed, alright, let's, we're gonna distract Ed because he's dumb. You fire your gun at the bell, you hear a nice ring. So you're the deputy new, huh? You shouldn't have a problem dodging this. Okay, alright, hold on. I wasn't ready for how your attack pattern was gonna go. I didn't know how your attack pattern was gonna go. Moray leans on Ed to rest up. You hold your ground while the chaos unfolds around you. Hello, Clover. I'm very sorry about this, but I've been bored all day. Ed pounds his fists together triumphantly. Bet this enemy gives one hell of a tug job. Yo, Ed gives the best tug jobs. I heard Joe Rogan once say inserting a giant dildo in your bum works wonders for middle-aged men. Yeah, I heard that too.
Ah, there we go.
I actually heard that too. Joe Rogan said that if you 3D print a Dwayne the Cock Johnson and stick it up your ass while you're streaming, it makes more people watch your stream. You smirk at the Four's antics. They're trying. Good luck. Wait, I wasn't ready. Is that what brought this crowd here today? How far along is the Dwayne the Cock Johnson to being finished? Pretty close, man. I can't show it on stream, obviously, because it's in my ass right now. Can you smell what the cock is cooking?
Hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
Hold your ground while the chaos unfolds. Quit hogging, Clover. It's my time to shine. Oh, okay, I see it. I see what's going on. The four are bickering. Jesus Christ, Ed! That's for the train. Insults, Mooch. Let's see if you can pass round 2, kid. Hey, wait. Hey! Imagine if you made the mouth automated plunge and eat your ass at once. Oh, dude, absolutely. Nice attack, Edward. You're doing a good job as well, Clover. Ready for this? Bro, what? Hey, hey! Hey! Don't trick me like that! Alright. People's champ, more like the fecal chomp. That's not a good one. That's not good. Now, quit holding back, everyone. Use your trump cards. Jesus, fuck! Jesus! My turn, my turn! Oh shit, hold on. Moray, let's team up for an attack! I would be honored! Made you laugh, my work here is done. I'm just trying to not fucking get killed! God damn it! Fuck you, Ed. Mooch. Of course I'll help you, Ace. I'm just done fucking trying to voice Mooch. I don't give a fuck. Don't be so kind next time. Holy shit, fuck. How did I live that? Drink the root beer. We ain't done yet. Get ready for my strongest attack. Hey. Oh, man. What in the actual gosh damn tarnation motherfucking shithole bitch ass motherfuckers is going on here? It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. That's what's going on. We felt your training was lackluster, so we gave Clover a real challenge. I'm disappointed in you four. 8 weeks of lessons for this? I ought to lock you away with feathers. Star, what's going on? You've been different. A real meanie. It's true, this hasn't been any fun. What are y'all blabbering about? I've been having the most fun of my life! Unmute you in my Discord server? Why would I do such a thing? So you could come in here into Discord and talk to hear yourself on stream? Is that why you want that? Is that why you want that? You want to talk? You want to hear yourself? There's things that the people need to hear. The audience. This is the most alive this town has ever been.
Hey, this guy's a great big phony. That's right. You're a big fat phony.
Actually, never get to hear myself. I can't have both open. You can always go back and clip it, which I'm pretty sure has happened in the past. Usually, you come in here and you say something and then it gets clipped. It's usually what happens, because I find those clips later on. Why's everything have to be a spectacle? I miss the old North Star, the fearless ladder, the monster who could make their own fun in little things. This new star is selfish and reckless. Or should I call you by your real name? Should I? Starlo? Why, you?
How dare you dead name me? I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.
I just have like one super important thing to announce. Those clips magically disappear forever. It's X, ya boomer. Fucking boomer! Hey, you know what? Why, you... What's with all this shouting? What's happening? It seems my posse don't respect me no more. It's not that. We just want you to take it down a notch. You can't just throw us around for this human business. That isn't what friends do, Star. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about being muted in the server? You're literally not muted. I haven't touched shit. He comes in here, just breathes into his fucking microphone and then doesn't say shit.
It just came back, alright? I was muted for a long time. You don't lie to these people, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I didn't touch Discord, so you were not muted.
I have a super important public service announcement.
Oh, alright. Well, let's hear it.
Play WoW.
You've got to play WoW. You've got to
play WoW.
You've got to
Are you
play
playing WoW yet?
So, I actually was playing WoW earlier. No one was fucking on, but I was playing WoW earlier.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I played WoW earlier. I
Give these people what they want. Show you and your brave friends tackling a +10 keystone together.
Yeah,
for the first time.
I'm pretty sure a +10 keystone would actually get us all killed.
Hey, you gotta live your life. And you gotta play WoW.
Fucking TJ just said, that announcement sucked.
Well, that wasn't the real announcement.
What was the real announcement? I'm waiting.
Dwayne the Cock Johnson gave me butt AIDS.
Dude, don't fucking bring up Dwayne the Cock Johnson on stream, bro.
Listen.
The people aren't ready for Dwayne the Cock Johnson.
I just want to let you know that this will be the last night that we can do a +10 keystone together, because I am in fact dying of Dwayne the Cock Johnson butt AIDS. It's super aggressive.
Yeah. Actually, you know,
some would.
This will be the last night we can do keystones together, because you're dying from fucking rapid temperature shift of your internal systems, doing a sauna and then jumping immediately into an ice bath.
I may or may not be covered in 3 blankets right now.
He's actually dying, guys. I guess we gotta do a keystone.
It was a last ditch effort to get rid of the butt AIDS.
Oh yeah, the butt AIDS. I mean, if you do
I don't know.
If you do the sauna and you sweat out the butt AIDS, and then you do an ice bath.
We have to open it up.
You gotta do an ice bath. The reason you do an ice bath right after the sauna is because you sweat out the butt AIDS, and then so that the butt AIDS doesn't just soak back into your skin, you jump into an ice bath, which freezes the butt AIDS on the outside of your skin.
I 100% believe that this may have been my last ditch effort, but it did not work. Those butt AIDS are a super duper strain that it just was not effective. I mean, I don't know how something that was printed 2 days ago could have such a strain of super AIDS unless you literally fucked every asshole you found on your way to the orgy last night.
The butt AIDS was super aggressive because I was super aggressive. I saw Dwayne the Cock Johnson, and I knew in my heart of hearts that I had to no lube, no prep time, shove it up my ass. And when you're aggressive with Dwayne the Cock Johnson, well, the butt AIDS being aggressive is just gonna follow, right? That's just natural.
Can I just say, when you unveiled that thing, I could definitely smell what the cock was cooking.
Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I saw that thing. I knew that he was cooking some slimy shit.
It was.
Did I clip the explanation of how to cure butt AIDS? Yes, I did. Thank you. That's a good clip. That's a good clip, Slay Boy. Thank you.
Okay.
Featured
I just
clip.
really.
Featured
I just really need you to come through and do this plus 10 keystone. Imagine it as a make-a-wish for just this one unlucky individual that you gave super butt AIDS to.
Make-a-wish foundation for middle-aged men with butt AIDS.
and hypothermia.
And hypothermia.
I feel like the hypothermia and the butt AIDS
use the man's keystone.
Are really closing the window on this keystone.
Yeah, they probably are. I don't think we're gonna have much time to do keystones anymore. Because on account of the butt AIDS.
I will be on with my keystone locked and ready. If you don't show, just know that I died wanting.
Oh, okay. I do have a little bit of a reaction stream to do after this. Because I've got an hour left of Undertale, and then FanFest is starting, so I'm going to watch that. And
that's what I came in here to ask.
Yeah, FanFest is in an hour, and I'm going to be streaming it on Twitch.
I was going to see if you wanted to watch it together or not. I was actually literally coming in here.
Yeah, that's something I'm going to be doing live on Twitch. I'm going to be reacting to it.
Okay. Okay, I'll be here for that then.
Cool. I'm going to play Undertale for another hour until then.
Okay.
And then after the fucking FanFest reaction, then I might fucking play WoW, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Okay, have fun. See you in an hour.
See ya. Did Andrew just hop out too? He did. Well, you know, like, why don't we kiss? Well, we have kissed, alright? That's actually my other husband. That's my other husband. I've got like 5 of those. What the fuck's going on in this game? I know what this is all about. Y'all are just full of envy, overflowing with it. Clover shot circles around you and you just can't accept it. Clover has nothing to do with this. It's you. No, Star's totally right. Clover's super skilled at everything. In fact, I think they could carry the whole squad on their own. Who needs us when you got a powerhouse deputy? What are you saying? I'm saying that I'm done. I resign from the Feisty Five. Really now? It'll still be the Feisty Five without you, so go ahead. I'm leaving too. Yeah, I don't want to work under a big-headed sheriff. That one definitely sounded like the most attractive and handsome and sexually charged. I don't know why butt AIDS is so prominent in this friend group. 5 husbandos and 1 floppy sloppy poop pocket. Well, with Dwayne the Cock Johnson constantly gaping my asshole, I've destined to only have a floppy sloppy. Hot. It is just constantly wide open. So my poop pocket is floppy sloppy. Seems like life dealt you a bad hand, Star. I'm following them.
Ultra
Constantly pushing your anal limits. Hell yeah, bro. Sorry, Star. Please work on yourself. Forgiveness is only one apology away. The 9-ball comes from me putting a 9-ball billiards ball in my ass and losing it. It's been stuck up there forever.
Zoltan! Zoltan!
I am 9-ball because I have had a 9-ball in my body for the last 11 years, and I am becoming the 9-ball. It has become a part of me. It's ingrained in my system like the Trapper Keeper from South Park. One day I'll give birth to an 18-ball. Fine, I was considering firing y'all anyways. Shiroba, you understand, right? They're being ridiculous. Starlo, they're right. You have changed a lot from the monster I once knew. I tried to brush it off as you having fun at first, but this Wild East thing has damaged your personality. I want to see the real Starlo. That's North Star to you. They keep dead naming this guy. This is ridiculous. What is this? Hogwarts Legacy? Dead naming and bitching? Give butt birth on stream. It'll be educational, so I think I could. You know there's a fucking... Okay, so did you guys know that there's actually an educational video on YouTube of this dude using Nair cream to clean his asshole of hair? Like, he gets rid of all the hair on his asshole with Nair cream. And it's actually still on YouTube, uncensored, because it's considered educational. And so it is allowed on YouTube. Because it's a how-to guide on how to nair your asshole and get rid of fucking hair on your ass. It's still on YouTube. Here, what I can do, because I can't watch the full video. I cannot watch the full video, but I can. I know where to watch it censored. I know where to watch it censored, so we can watch this real quick. Little diversion from what we're doing on Undertale. Okay. Let me mute Undertale for a second. Alright, I'm gonna mute Undertale for a minute. We're gonna react to this Meat Canyon video, reacting to this. No, okay. This is Meat Canyon. That's who that is. What I pulled up is I pulled up a reaction video where Meat Canyon reacts to this guy narrowing his asshole. And it really goes into detail to describe to you what is going on. So we're gonna watch this part. We're gonna watch this reaction.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come in and sit on down. I was just sent the craziest video I've seen still up on YouTube. It's been up on YouTube for 2 weeks.
June 25th, 2023. As of Meat Canyon making this video, it was on YouTube for 2 weeks. It is still there. It's not coming down. It is 100% still there. This dude has this educational video on how to clean your asshole, how to nair your asshole and get hair off of it. And bro, when I'm telling you, I've seen the video, it is full brown eye. There's nothing censored. You see this guy's asshole, you see him covering it with Nair, and then you see him wiping it off and getting just asshole. Why am I saying it so judgmentally? I'm not saying it judgmentally. I'm saying it matter-of-factly, okay? This is not judging. It is just factual. This video is on YouTube.
It's at 27 million views and it has 115,000 comments. Surprisingly, 252,000 people like this and only in 337. That's like a pretty close split.
27 million views.
I mean, you look at
this dude's ass. 27 million people have seen this dude's ass. I wonder what the actual video's at right now. Hold on. I need to know. Leonardo bottoming guide. Hold on.
For reference, this is how Harry...
He was about to show it, dude. He was about to show it, and I was about to get banned on Twitch. 48 million views. 48 million views. This is at 48 million views. It's only a 6-month-old video. My heart stopped, by the way. I was having trouble pausing the video, and he was like, for reference, this is how hairy my asshole is right now. He was about to show you guys. He was about to show you how hairy his asshole is. I mean it. He was going to show you. You were about to see it. Luckily, I paused that in time. 48 million views. My heart is actually beating a little fast because of how much trouble I was having pausing that. I'm gonna close that. All right. Luckily kept us from straight balls there too. Yeah, absolutely.
Clean views, and it has 115,000 comments.
Surprisingly, right, let's enjoy this together.
People like this, and only in 337. That's like a pretty close split. I mean, you look at the Colleen Ballinger video, that apology. This is doing numbers. I'm talking, of course, about Kevin Leonardo and his video titled "Removing Butt Hairs Using Nair Cream." A visual guide.
A visual guide.
This video is insane.
Yeah. Bro. Yes, Slayboy. I'm actually serious. Like, you're watching it right now because it's real. It is real.
Posted a cartoon about Bugs when he said,
you got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
That was destroyed in like a day.
Dude, Meat Canyon's right here. Because, unironically, dude. Unironically, you make fucking like jokes like this, like you got a tight little man pussy, like fucking done. You get demonetized. This dude has his asshole on camera and he's not demonetized.
Like 2 days or something like that. This has been up for 2 weeks and it's unbelievable. And I'm gonna do a reaction to it. You're gonna see a censored version, thank God. I'm gonna see the version that's still on YouTube. Maybe by the time this comes out, it might be gone. I don't know. Let's watch it. Oh yeah, and then, you know, even like Ice Spice. I fucking had Ice Spice twerking in a video and like there was some clapping sounds. I think it was up for an hour. And
there was some clapping. You know, Ice Spice was twerking. There was a little bit of clapping sound, and they demonetized it. Then this guy's got his asshole out.
Destroyed. All right, so I just want to say, this is bullshit. It's awesome. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but it's bullshit. All right.
For reference, this is how hairy my butt is right now.
That is how close we were. That is how close we were to just full on spread, bro. That is why my heart was literally sinking, bro. It is fucking 4 seconds into the video and I had trouble pausing. We were that close to glory.
Oh God, it's like Chewbacca's looking right at me, dude. That is insane. 3 seconds in, and for people that don't know, because this is gonna be,
I had trouble pausing, man.
Show any of this at all. Well, first off, it's his asshole and his taint in the back of his balls, and he's peeking over his legs back at us. It's directly his asshole and everything. This is the first 3 seconds of the video. This is insane.
All right, so step 1 is to squeeze this cream onto your hand.
How stoked do you think Nair is? Do you think Nair is really stoked? I've never heard of Nair, but now I have.
Teacher, I forget's name for all the spank bake footage all day. I don't remember who our health class teacher was. I don't remember. I just remember like fucking Satchery. I remember Malmazer. I remember Jeffries, because he was like fucking, he was like a pedophile for the little girls. Tomeno, I think, was also a pedophile for the little girls. I don't remember the other teachers. Cheated on her husband with Coach Mick.
They're like
Satchery wore diapers. True! My God! What the fuck? Bro. What? Wait. Tom. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. NWO went to fucking Jackson like goddamn fucking what? 8 years before me? 10 years before me? Something like that? I think it was like 8 years before me. You went to Jackson. And you guys were making jokes about Satchery wearing diapers then? We were making jokes about Satchery wearing diapers. How did that transcend fucking 8 years of schooling? Everyone made fun of Satchmo's diapers. What the fuck?
Thank you, Kevin Leonardo. What a pose, dude. He does like a cute pose with.
When the man wears diapers, everyone's gonna make fun of it. Bro, fucking Satchery, dude. You just saw him today, Slayboy? How old is that motherfucker now? That dude has gotta look fucking ancient. He's gotta look Stone Age now.
What's that little banana cream in his hand there? What's in his? Is that a cross? He has a what the hell? I'm trying to look at what is in the cases back here. Looks like he has the Game
So
of
you couldn't
Thrones
see his
set
erection?
there. That looks like a cross. That's Jesus on a cross. He's a nice holy boy, good man.
All right, now it says to apply a thick, even layer to cover hair. Do not rub it in. So let's do that.
Don't rub it in.
God, damn, dude.
Dude, I've seen this video. That is actually what's going on. What you think is happening is what's happening, and it's not censored. Meat Canyon is doing us a favor. He pre-censored this shit. That's actually going on. Dude is spreading cream on his asshole right now.
Okay, so for people that don't know what's going on, immediately after seeing this, he's actually showing himself applying the cream. It's like he has a fucking dollop of I can't believe it's not butter, and he is just smearing it all in his asshole and his taint. Holy shit, dude.
Setting a timer for 3.
Dude, Satchery hated all of us. Satchery fucking hated Sarver. Like, I swear to God, dude, Satchery wanted to murder Sarver.
3 minutes. Don't go past 3 minutes, because I did that with my armpits. Like I went to 5 minutes and it literally burned and stung so bad. So stick to 3.
This is a 3-minute long video. This is the most educational tutorial I've ever seen.
Sarver was a piece of shit. Like, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that, right? Sarver is a piece of shit. But Satchery fucking hated him. More than he hated most other people. He wanted to fuck Dylan. I remember that. We used to make jokes. We used to make jokes about Satchery having like leopard print underwear and trapping Dylan in the room with him. I remember that shit. We used to make jokes about that.
I was ever wondering about.
So did Reyes, because he told her to get off her period one day.
Like ass hair removal. This is 3 minutes. I'm so used to videos always trying to hit that 10-minute mark. You know what I mean? This is, I mean, at the same time, I have an immense amount of respect for Kevin Leonardo. At the same time, though, Kevin, you know, why not just upload it to Pornhub? You know, kids are on this website, dude. You know how many children probably saw your taint?
No!
You know what it's kind of look like?
Kids react to Kevin Leonardo. Gone wrong. Satch is the gym teacher now? How is Satch the gym leader? How is gym leader? Jesus Christ. Satchery's the Celadon City gym leader. what typing is Satchery? I'm thinking Satchery is rock type and all of his Pokemon are fossil type. Is Vega still the principal? The JVS, yeah. The MCCTC, that's what it was when I went. The JVS, I know it's what JVS used to be. It's MCCTC now. We went shortly after it changed.
Like his asshole hair, it looked like a friar. You know what I mean? Like a monk. He literally had it looked like a friar. Like I almost started praying.
Oh my God, Slayboy, the Friar Tuck. Dude, do you remember the Friar Tuck? There's a picture. There is a picture that exists somewhere in the internet space, in someone's phone. In someone's phone, there is a picture of Slayboy with a Friar Tuck and me with a triple mohawk, and we're just staring each other down like a fucking UFC face-off, and it's just like the most dumb fuck haircuts that we could possibly get, and we're just like in a UFC face-off like it's in a phone somewhere. It exists somewhere. Adam should Friar Tuck his hair. Dude, if I could get away with it, I absolutely would, but I'm not allowed to have certain haircuts in the military.
When I saw it, it was unbelievable.
Check
the
small
fucking
area.
the fucking
Thicker
Friar
hair
Tuck
may require more time, so let's check a small area first. Taking like my damp paper towel that I got from the kitchen.
Damp paper towel. His hand, it's so yellow.
So some hairs came off, but I feel like I need a little bit more time. Okay, I'm just gonna like swipe it because like it's been 4 to 5 minutes and like my armpits are still.
Can I go bald? Yeah, I'm allowed to go fully bald. I go bald all the fucking time. I let my hair grow out a little bit, just evenly, and then when it gets too long on the sides, I just cut it all off. So I regularly go bald. Friar Tuck for the weekend, sub goal on streets. What I might do is I've actually got some leave. I've got some time off coming up at the end of January. So I'll grow my hair out a little bit towards the end of January, and sometime towards the end of my time sometime at the end of my time off. Friar Tuck, when do we want it? Now! No, all right, here's what I'll do. I will do a Friar Tuck. It'll be like early to mid-February. Shot for shot remake of this beautiful educational film. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna do a Friar Tuck mid to early February. I have time off work all the way through, like, from January 29th all the way through February 9th, I'm off work. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot of extra time there. And I'll be able to let my hair grow out. And then I'll do a Friar Tuck towards the end of my time. Do it right this time. You volunteer to be the nair applier on my educational nair hair removal video? Hey, you know what? If it helps me blow up on stream, I'll nair my asshole. If it can help me become as famous as Kevin Leonardo with his 48 million views, then I'll nair my asshole on YouTube, man. I don't give a fuck. You gotta do some crazy shit to go viral, man. You gotta just spread your cheeks on fucking YouTube and get away with it to go viral, man. Twitch allows everything. You can nair it on stream. Twitch is cracking down because of the, here's the thing. Twitch is kind of cracking down because of, like, the negative press they've been getting over, like, women using their titties to stream lately. But they've been kind of cracking down on it. Stream pocket pussy reviews. Dude, could you imagine? I'm just like fucking sitting here using a pocket pussy and like the ribbing. The ribbing's pretty high quality, guys. The ribbing is great. The depth, the tightness, the curvature on the inside, gripping. Just live reviews of pocket pussies. All right, let's finish watching this video.
Still recovering from like the sting from yesterday, so I'm just gonna like avoid that and like just hope for the best. Oh my god.
You could probably show that.
Bro, look at how much hair was on this dude's asshole. Now, again, I accidentally almost showed you pre-nair asshole earlier. That is how much hair came off of this dude's asshole with that nair. Dude, he had a whole forest going on there. Bro, if you haven't seen this video, I'm serious. Like, it's actually wild. They want porn money while keeping ads. So basically the way that they get around it, right, is that they want the girls that are doing that shit to more clearly mark their streams so that they don't show up on like the homepage and shit.
Right? He just did a full MasterCard swipe on himself, dude. Why did he have to record doing that?
A MasterCard swipe
the whole time. I'm like, okay, this is kind of educational, sure. He's showing to apply it. Listen, Kevin, I'm on your side at this moment. The wiping swipe, though, I'm telling you, like an old Amex card or something. Fuck, bro. Look.
Dude, the amount of hair, this amount of hair could come off of fucking Meat Canyon's chin. Bro, what the fuck?
That. It's all yellow. It looks like there's just piss.
If this motherfucker won't wear the titties.
Shit. That was one swipe.
Bro, I've got titties somewhere. He's doing another swipe. He's going back in for more.
He's wiping again. And for people that aren't watching this at home, there's loose hair. Like,
I love how they show it. They just fade it out and they just show it. They're like, there's this loose hairs hanging out.
All over his ass cheeks.
I just haven't wanted to wear the titties lately. I don't know, man.
Oh, Nick. Oh. I looked right in the fucking, oh my God. That was right in the eye of the storm. Dude. Holy moly, dude.
I'm gonna assume that was something else because Meat Canyon can't do that. He can't just have an asshole on his video. So obviously that was something else. That was obviously something else because he can't show the asshole on his video. It'd be taken down. So obviously that was something else that looked a lot like an asshole in the center of a hurricane. It just looked like it, right? Obviously. This video's on YouTube, uncensored and unadulterated. So that wasn't an asshole. You can't report me. It was just something that looked a lot like an asshole.
Dude. God damn, a lot of the hairs came out, you guys.
I love that reaction. God damn.
God damn.
The hairs came out, you guys. Let me get this. Look at this, dude. Looks like an open can of skull. Almost want to reach my hand in there and pinch out a little dip. Y'all go out there?
Meat Canyon, bro, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. It wasn't the thought that came to my mind seeing all that hair, man. That was not the train of thought I had seeing all that hair off that dude's ass.
This video is officially sponsored by Skull, Wintergreen. It's a wintergreen cut.
Yeah.
Okay, so I folded the paper towel.
Oh, what is that chunk? What is that chunk, dude? I don't feel. Is this his home, or do you think he lives with somebody? Imagine you're in another room. Hey, Kevin, we were thinking about going out for pizza. Want to come?
Let me finish my videos.
Hey, Kevin, there's like 6 or 7 bottles of Nair here.
I wonder what that Nair was for. Dude actually pulled out a rosebud. Did you see that back there? Dude actually pulled out a rosebud out of his asshole. A whole fucking turd on that fucking paper towel.
Do you need those in your room?
Put them by the door. Put them by the door.
And this is like a clean side, and I just swiped it again, so clearly it's working.
Wait, that was a clean side? Wait, Kevin, what the fuck? That was the clean side of the paper towel with no hair on it, and you pulled that much more off? Bro, what the shit?
Holding it again.
It's really close to his face, though. Listen, you can be all into the butt stuff. I don't give a fuck or anything like that. You know what I mean? People, hey, whatever floats your boat. But let me tell you something, dude. That shit, some poopy particles getting in your eye, that's just pink eye waiting to happen. Can you imagine if sports clips started doing this for people? Can you imagine going in for a quick clip and a shave? Hey, you got a bottle of Nair back there? Just like watching the baseball game. Some little girls just getting down in there, just fucking.
I think this is like the last of it. This is how my butt looks pre-rinse and pre-shower.
Kevin, I hate the buildup.
And post hair removal cream.
God. It's like a drive-by shooting.
Dude, that's what I accidentally almost did to you guys earlier. I almost did a drive-by on you guys earlier when I fucking pulled up the video originally. Yeah, this is actually a thing. This is on YouTube, man. That's on YouTube. That's about it. I just wanted to show you guys that real quick because it's so fucking funny to me. It is so goddamn funny to me. All right, we were like right in the middle of fucking Undertale, and I got goddamn distracted, and I just went on a whole goddamn Nair hair removal from the asshole video stream. So now we're gonna go back. We're gonna finish Undertale a little bit, and then we'll get ready for the Final Fantasy FanFest. You done fucked up everything, North Star. Everyone fucking hates you now. Well, everyone is gone. Holy shit, that was a shiny Flabébé? Bro just caught a fucking shiny Flabébé live on stream. Holy shit. NWO, you actually got a shiny this time. You don't need to fake it. You don't need to pretend that it was shiny. How many times have you done that to me where you were like, oh, I got a shiny. Now you actually did. What the fuck? Yeah, Bottoms, you... I just thought about that. Bottoms. Bottoms is your name, and you joined while we were watching the Nair Guide to Bottoming. I got no posse, no friends. I need to think. I can fix this. Howdy! I was afraid things would escalate. Nothing you're not fully used to by now. This is probably a good time to get out of here. It's all gone way too far, don't you think? Whatever happens, I wish you luck, Clover. Fix this with Nair. Could you imagine someone else tried catching it and they got it instead of me? Caitlin's not actively watching. She's supposed to be leaving soon. What the fuck is she doing? I should go wake her up. She's gonna be fucking late. Give me a second.
Do you know what I am saying?
I'm not gonna come back in. It's kind of funny that I actually forgot that Caitlin needed to get up, and then NWO mentions her, and I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to wake her up. All right. Hey, Marlet. I kinda overheard what happened outside. I know I shouldn't feel this way, but maybe I should go after the sheriff, Clover. I know he did some mean stuff, but he's out there all alone now. You've gained his trust, so maybe you could sort out the situation. And, we still need him to let me out of here. Of course. Alright. It's not a shiny sprite? Really? Where the fuck do I go? I guess I go this way. I don't know where else to go. Hey kid, sorry about the whole train thing earlier. I love playing the villain, but I never considered how the others felt. Maybe in the end, that's what makes me the real villain. Howdy! I was hoping Starlo ran to his parents or something. Bottoms subscribed for 8 months in a row. Oh, shit! Thank you, Bottoms. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I was hoping Starlo ran to his parents or something. Looks like you'll have to confront him. Do what you do best. I'm always rooting for you. All right, North Star, let's fucking end this. Love you too, bud. Love you too, bro. Why did this happen? I did everything in my power to entertain, so monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. And every turn I tried to cheer Saroba up, I just wanted Kanako off her mind. I'm trying my best to honor her memory. Is Saroba's daughter dead? I was kind of making jokes about her being a prostitute earlier and abandoning her family for OnlyFans. Whoops. Voice acting 10 out of 10. You should have heard me when I was voicing El Bailador. El Bailador was my favorite voice acting gig so far. Aren't distractions what's best for all of that? Huh? You. Why'd you follow me? Are you still my friend? Hold on. This all happened after you showed up. Ed specifically mentioned you as the problem. That's right. I was just being a good friend. I made you who you are, yet this is what I get? Let's face facts. I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. Word would have gotten out that Feathers hadn't clocked in eventually. Feathers. Wait a minute. Royal guards like her have a ton of status. They gain that status by doing the king's work. I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I'd be revered not only in the Wild East, but the entire underground. Clover, you've been an excellent deputy, but as a lawman, what I'm about to do is embedded in my soul. My true duty. Don't make this difficult for me. Just hold still. Yo, he's got a whip. Oh, I'm fucking lassoed into the center. That's cool. I'm being pulled towards the center. Ugh. That's a cool little gimmick, okay. I know I'm better than this. A dignified sheriff would face their opponent fairly. However, you're no everyday bandit, so get ready. Ow. Showdown! You squirm inside your leather cage to no avail. Is that a tumbleweed? Heh. Even tied up, you're skilled. I sure have an eye for talent. Oh my god. A tumbleweed rolls by. It says hello. The tumbleweed said hello? Still, part of me wishes things could have stayed the way they were. I am getting fucked. I eat the hot chocolate pop. It has the distinct flavor of something that was once hot. Why'd you have to step foot in my town? Tumbleweeds have voices too, and feelings. Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along. Now, well, we're here. Jesus fucking Christ. Starlow's lasso grips you tightly. Bite the lasso. It only gets tighter. This is the only way to fix things. The only way I know. Oh my God. No way, dude, no way. They can't expect me to fucking circle around that bitch. This human wannabe is a total pushover, but he'll crack if you survive long enough. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for it now. I'm ready for it. I know what to expect this time. All right. Oh my God, that's hard. Starlow keeps a steady eye on you. You squirm inside your leather cage to no avail. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus, bro. Quit squirming so much! Jesus. Clover, you gotta understand. My gosh. I'm gonna fucking die again. Come on, give it up already. That one was easy enough. Fine. I didn't want to use this, but I got no choice. Goodbye, partner. Stay still. I don't want to hit my lasso. Oh, he told me what to do. I get it. Fuck. That's gonna be kind of tough to do. Look what you made me do! That lasso was made from premium materials! The music's pretty good. I like it. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! No way! No way! Outsmarted by a deputy! At least it's a fair showdown now! Time for a real duel! Spin? You spin your 6-shooter several times to intimidate Starlow. I'm gonna miss our time together. I mean that. Jeebus. Tension in the air grows. You take a deep breath to prepare for the next attack. At first, I was truly happy. I thought you were the real deal. God damn it! Shit! Okay. All right. I got this. I got this. Oh, come on. Shit. I'm getting hit by a lot of shit already. Okay. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Woo. Come on, come on. All right, I gotta take a drink, cause. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Oh my God. Bro. How? That's annoying. That's really annoying. That's a really fucking annoying segment because you have these fucking guns that are shooting you. You cannot move during the blue rings. So like, I need to be in a perfect position to not get hit by the gun while also dodging the blue. Because the blue, if I'm moving, I take damage. I gotta stand still for blue. I didn't mean to attack him. Woo! All right. I got it this time, bro. I'm gonna get him this time. Whoa! Ah, fucking shit. I know what to do and I still got hit by that. Oh, god damn it. That one's easy too. I got hit by the easy thing, man. Come on, fuck. my sacrifices, all the naysayers. Those didn't matter anymore, because what I had was special. Oh, shit, I'm slowed. Jesus Christ, okay. But now I've realized the truth. This sheriff stuff, it's worthless. We all tout justice, but true underground status is only secured through pain. MonsterCon's hero is a title soaked in blood. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Jesus fuck, dude. In the end, we're nothing but bandits. Jesus. Starlow's left hand is shaking. Dude, my fucking hands are shaking. One. I have one left in my chamber. I'll make this count. Yeah, surrender. You lower your weapon and raise your hands. What? What are you doing? This isn't fair. Starlow, stop this right now. Who have you become? Because this sure as hell isn't the Starlow I grew up with. There we go. Saroba, now's not a good time for this. Don't kick me while I'm down, please. I'm sorry, Star. I know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you, the real you. We adore you. What we hate is this false, reckless persona you've created. I have my own baggage. We all do. I don't even know if I have room to say this, but bring him back. Bring back the innocent farmer I once knew. I just wanted to be appreciated, revered by all. I was trying to provide a slice of the surface where we have none. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running the town. Just don't let this identity consume you. It isn't healthy. Very well. Clover, I'm terribly sorry for attacking you and trying to shoot you multiple times. I do value your friendship and the time we've spent together. You have every right to make fun, but this is who I really am. I'm not a real sheriff, just some nobody farmer. Don't say that, Star. You may not be a real sheriff, but you're the best sheriff I've ever known. How many sheriffs have you known? Saroba? Is this an underhanded compliment? Is this like one of those things like, you're the only sheriff I've ever known? Yeah, I suppose I am kinda cool. Darn right. But this whole show wasn't only for some personal power trip. Huh? I also did it to cheer you up. You might have wanted the old me, but I also wanted the old you. Because of Kanako. I appreciate that, Star. I believe I have business to take care of relating to her. What do you mean? I must tell you something. I suppose Clover should know as well too. As much fun as it is to have duels and catch bandits, there's a pressing matter looming over me. Let's go to the old Steamworks gate. We'll speak there. Saroba, come on. I am out of time. I guess you're really part of the team now, Clover. You heard her. We'll continue this next time. Oh, never mind. Fuck, god damn it. Clover, Clover! So I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Turns out the wife of that old friend I told you about is here. Her name is Saroba. You probably met her already now that I think about it. She broke my cell lock with a sick magic staff and let me go. I also made sure she knew I wouldn't tell her Asgore about this. So now that that's taken care of, the bad news. I'm about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, you know, this crazy detour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but since the imprisonment took up so much time, I have to go back. If I don't at least clock in, the Royal Guard will grow suspicious. Plus, Ava is totaled, so it was their property. I'll only be gone for a moment to fix my mistakes. Saroba encouraged this decision, so don't worry. She told me she would accompany you on the journey to Hotland. So hey, it all works out. Again, I'm so sorry about this. I'll see you later. All right. Let's go save real quick. What are you doing back here? The exit's the other way, silly. Let's get going. All right. I gotta get off Undertale because the FanFest is gonna be starting in a few minutes. So I can't really get into anything else or I'll probably miss some shit. Oh my god. This whole section. This whole section with the Wild West shit, man. I'm sorry, the Wild East. That was not paced very well, man. It was fine. Like it's fine. It's fine. Spent way too much time there though. Holy shit. Like I was going for what, 2.5 hours of just that one town? Like that's a lot of game time to just spend in that one town. You know what I mean? So like the pacing felt very off there compared to everything else. Pacing in other areas was much more consistent. So that was a little bit of a miss in my opinion. But I mean it was fine. Like the segment itself is fine. It's paced pretty badly. But the segment itself is fine. It was fun. I'm going to take a quick intermission because we don't have the FanFest starting just yet. It's gonna start at 10. So I've got like 6 minutes. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and update the stream info too. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just taking a quick intermission. See you guys in a minute, in a few.
Well, I could still hear myself on your stream. Yeah, all good.
All right, guys, I'm back right in time for the 10-second countdown. All right, let's see what we got going on in 14 this expansion. All right, let's see what they got.
Trailer again.
Blue seas, clear
Here we go.
skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say
I'm betting Kryl is gonna be the green mage.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
And we're gonna see Hrothgar females announced in this FanFest. Green Mage, Hrothgar females, the 8-person raid. The 8-person raid, I would love to see. I would love to see Sin from Final Fantasy X. Those are my guesses officially. Putting that on video.
It's been so long since I watched this trailer. I keep like, was this in the original trailer? Is this extended?
There's no cause for panic.
This is all still the same right now.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's just my brain. I'm like.
I'm thinking that Kryl is going to be like the showcase of the Green Mage, though. That thing's literally a Devil Joe, by the way.
Yeah, he does look like one from Monster Hunter, yeah. We'll probably get another Monster Hunter crossover with
Oh, that'd be cool. What if the 8-person raid was a Monster Hunter
Oh,
crossover?
yeah, I just had that exact same thought.
That'd be crazy. Like the fucking Fatalis or something is the last boss.
That'd be nuts.
That'd be cool. I don't know if they would actually do that though.
No. Nier is one thing since that's a Square Enix title, but
Yeah. Doing a little crossover trial is one thing. This was from the Viper trailer, so this isn't new. Oh, this is new, I think. No, it's not. I remember that rabbit. This might be new? I'm trying to remember.
Nah, I remember Thancred flirting.
It seems like it's all like more transitioned though. This is new.
Yeah, I don't remember this rabbit. Yeah, little squirrel rabbit thing.
Show me Kryl. Show me Kryl in the Green Mage getup.
God, I'm excited for Viper.
Viper is gonna be pretty cool. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. I wanted Corsair.
Me too, but I'm pretty happy with Viper still. Yeah, I could go for a taco.
I've got a burrito right now, so.
Oh, there it is.
Oh! It is Kryl.
Painter. Interesting.
Artist? It's not Green Mage. What is that? Gonna be like painter or artist? I'm thinking artist.
People are saying Pictomancer.
That is not what I expected at all. What the fuck's the point of the four-leaf clover then?
Oh, there's the. It's because Me Lucky Charms at the end of the rainbow. You paint the rainbow, obviously.
I hate that.
Look,
Hrothgar female in a CGI?
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the truth.
Yep, here it is.
Of our voyage.
Oh, they look so good. I'm happy.
Oh shit!
Come to the land you call the New World. A home
They're exactly what I wanted.
put out.
Hrothgar females! Hey, I mean, Hrothgar females are a little overdue, so I'm not surprised that they're here with this.
That's awesome.
All right, I dig it. Yoshi P coming out with just literally a paint stick and a fucking like a painter's
He's
wheel.
in a big ass fucking fursuit.
If he comes out dressed as a fucking female Hrothgar, bro.
Does he have one? Oh, it's new merch.
Oh, he didn't want to come out dressed like an artist.
Because he is an artist.
True. No painter's wheel. I'm sorry, Slay Boy. Not. Got him. This is for me, okay? This is for me. I'm gonna watch it. Ohayou gozaimasu. All right. The 8-person raid is the next thing I want to see. That's
I
what
think they'll show off stuff in the trailer first. He's gonna talk about like what we saw.
Artist is the new class, or painter, or pictomancer, or something. It's not green mage like I thought.
People are saying Blitzball jersey confirmed.
Blitzball jerseys?
Hi guys, thank you for coming today. My name is.
That's why he has a jersey on right now.
Frustrated Fatty, that's English. That's English right there.
さあ、新生14 10周年グローバ
Alright,
ルファ
Slay
ン
Boy,
フェ
see you
ス
later,
ツア
dude.
ーの鳥となる日本のファンフェスティバルいよいよ
Oh,
開
the
幕です。
jacket says Warrior of Light?
ただですね、新年1月
Dude.
1日、
Oh my god, if it is
ファンの方で
Blitzball,
非常に大きな
oh
地
my
震があっ
mind.
て、被災された皆様に、心よりお見舞い申し上げます。非常に困難な状況から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者
That jersey says Warrior of Light on it. I want it.
被災された光の選手の
Blitzball
皆
is
さんが
real.
ですね、
Shut up,
日常を取り
Rusty.
戻した
Shut
時
up.
に、お帰りなさいと、楽しい世界がしっかり、作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。
Something about, yes.
There'll be a translator on stage soon, probably.
Yeah. I'm just letting it ride for right now.
まあやっぱり
Yeah.
My burrito is still too hot to
この会場
eat.
に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのは
I mean, it's in Tokyo, so obviously he's gonna
自分が行けなかった分まで
be talking more Japanese than normal.
いうふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、と
Dude.
にかく楽しく目いっぱい
There's no way he's gonna wear a jersey on stage, knowing that we've been asking for Blitzball and not announce Blitzball.
Oh, he's gonna not announce Blitzball. Don't worry.
さあ、じゃあちょっとコメントを
There's so many people in the chat. Blitzball confirmed, nods baseball.
こちらにニコニコ動画がございます。ありがとうございます。楽しむのが仕事だって。イエーイ、吉田見てるって。これ必ずありますね。あります。見てますよ。見てます、見てます。はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。
No, you just live under a rock, Rusty.
新ヘアスタイルってそれかって。それ吉田の新ヘアスタイルなだけなの。よろしくお願いします。ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年ということもありますし、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんの おかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました。
So there's a black jersey that says Warrior of Darkness on the back.
光の戦士の皆さん、基調講演、7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません、英語同時通訳、通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。
In treasure maps, those cards where you like guess high or low. They got playing cards with those now.
I
heard Soken. You welcoming Soken out on the stage? It's the translator maybe. Yep. Translator here.
Her name's Kate, I think.
Everyone on stream, I am Kate, the lead English translator, and I am once again here to tell you what Yoshi P says.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
I am very good at English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
ロンドンのファンフェスの時にはケイトさんね、ちょっといろいろ作業がね忙しくて工事にバトンタッチだったんですけど。
He's standing so far away from her, Yoshi P.
7.0 の翻訳
Totally opposite side of the stage.
順調です。
即答で順調。
I was unable to attend the London FanFest because I was very busy working on 7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, tacos を食べることでモチベーションをバッフしながら頑張ってます。
I want a taco so bad right now.
そんなにタコスね上がるんだね。
まあそうで、まあグラハティア見ればタコス食べる。
I heard that one. She said
Graha Tia taco.
If you see Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not weird.
さて改めまして、ファンフェスティバル in 東京ドーム、夢のようなファンフェス、ワクワクをお届けする2日間、その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします。その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So once again, welcome to FanFest in Tokyo. This is a dreamlike FanFest being held in Tokyo Dome. And we want to kick it off with my keynote, the subject of
Tokyo
which
Dome,
is,
isn't
of
that
course,
fucking massive? How many people are in there?
The newest information on our expansion Dawn Trail.
All right, let's go.
気になる
Do it.
発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思っていると思うんですが、すいません、計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが、現状ギリギリまでちょっとすいません、スケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
It's on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is twitch.tv/FanFantasyXIV. YouTube, I think, is the same.
And I'm watching it on YouTube, yeah.
I'm watching through
Unfortunately,
Twitch.
though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
Probably in July, though. It's usually July. Right around my birthday.
ゲーム業界人として人生初めての延期をさせていただくということをしてしまいましたので、ちょっと今回はまあたとえ数週間だろうが、そういったことがないようにギリギリまで、しっかりした日程調整するためにあとほんの少しお時間いただければと思います。
If you're wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing, but we will get you that info as soon as we can.
もうコメントでですね、10月か、夏じゃないよなっていうコメント溢れてるんですけど、大丈夫です。夏って言ったら夏です。
People are saying, you mean October then? It's not going to be summer, it's going to be October, isn't it? No, it will be summer.
ちょっとファイナルファンタジー16だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time.
Hey, shots at Square Enix. Holy shit.
That was pretty barbed, man. It's not gonna be on Square Enix time. It's on 14 time.
So we will work very hard to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your
starting a
patience.
revolution.
I am Square Enix. He's becoming Emmett Silk.
Yep.
Of course, let's talk about the content of
I do not consider you to be truly game developers.
You missed the start.
I am not guilty of murder if I discard you.
They showed the new job already. If you missed it, Rusty.
Yeah.
Pictomancer, like artist or something like that.
What job it is?
Artist.
That one game.
Like Krell was dancing around with a paintbrush and a thing, and magic.
What if they just say Green Mage? Krell was showcasing the new crafting class.
Yeah.
Before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
Oh, they need to tell about the new limited job too.
True. Oh, look at that big ass paintbrush.
Holy shit. Beastmaster reveal? Limited job reveal? Come on, guys.
This is Splatoon.
It really is. Jesus Christ. Caitlyn's new main.
She has to play the game to have a main.
True. What in the fuck? I didn't see it coming. I didn't predict this one.
I mean, definitely not my type of class, but
Caitlyn's gonna love it. Caitlyn's gonna fucking love that job.
she will for sure. This will be her man. Thank God she'll finally stop playing
There's no way in
Scholar.
hell you're not gonna love this class.
Hold on.
It is Pictomancer.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back.
That's what everybody in chat was saying. I guess it's in an. I don't know what game it's in, but
I'm gonna go back a little bit just to show Caitlyn real quick because she wasn't in here. I figured you would love this.
I love that!
crowd was silent. Nobody knew it was going to be fucking Pictomancer.
No.
Very strange class.
No one predicted Pictomancer.
People who say they did are just lying. There was nothing to suggest this.
It's a baseball shirt, that's what suggested it.
Jobs.
I just wanted to show you that real quick.
that's
You know
what
what the clover I think it's from?
Blitzball's not real.
You know what the clover I think it's from? Shugochara Doki.
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
Why can I do that now?
The only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI?
It was a Pictomancer in 6. I don't remember that.
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their technique.
When can I do that now?
No, in Dontrell.
Don't remember that at all. It's been a long time since I played 6, so.
She was a wonky version of the Blue Mage.
Sometime in summer.
FF14's Pictomancer has
Now, I just hope the female Hrothgar look like
they can paint
what they do in the trailer, standing up,
but
nice
landscapes
and
other
straight,
things,
no
not
back
just the
hunch.
enemies that they are currently facing.
They probably will.
And
They
also have
probably
a very
will.
unique appearance.
They showed them in the trailer as well, too, at the very end.
We need to switch
If you missed that.
And the Scion Kryl has become Pictomancer.
The Scion Kryl is
What
Pictomancer.
a weird
Wait, she's
choice for
not a
Krell.
Scion anymore. Scions aren't a thing anymore. Yoshi.
When I give it to Allie, say who
Because
hasn't had a
Kryl
job
could
change
never
since
fight
she
before,
became a
right?
Red
She was
Mage.
always sort of stuck
Back in
watching
Stormblood.
things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new
It's
role.
his game. Let him do what he wants.
吉田はピクトマンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに、
吉田さん
目に入って
does what he wants.
きておりますが、さすがにこのジョブ、
大丈夫
50歳のおじさんが
大丈夫ですか
コスプレするのは
大丈夫です。
厳しいものがあると。
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
He's like, you know what? It's just not my vibe.
Like shocked.
I'll dress as a Reaper, I'll dress as a Viper, I'm not dressing as a fucking artist. It's not my vibe, bro. Get out of here.
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
Someone else can do that shit.
Let's call her out.
He literally was too embarrassed to fucking do it himself.
Oh no, it's an actual.
It's a female.
Is that Ishikawa?
I love that!
いや、さすがでしょう。
He's so cute!
Wow, impressive.
可愛いの声ありがとうございます。どうですかって見てくださいよ。無理でしょ。
It's not
See,
Ishikawa.
this wouldn't be a good look on me.
He's like, nah, I couldn't pull this off. Sorry.
He's so cute!
ちょっとコメント会場の一
He
斉
said
に
I
大丈
couldn't
夫
pull
に
this
やるよ
off.
みたい
That's
なのや
funny.
めてもらっていいですか。
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新庄
Please
ビッグマン
stop.
サーのジョブ
Someone's gonna draw fucking fan art of Yoshi P in that outfit.
Oh yeah, it's happening. They've already started.
It's already done, dude. It's on Galburu already.
着心地はいかがですか。
How does it feel?
良い。
Good.
なんか俺の装備もクオリティ高かったけど確かにすごいな。
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is impressive.
ではピクトマンさんのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいただきましょう。
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
Just stand there and look pretty.
ではピクトマンさんの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
So let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほどお伝えした通り遠隔魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
So this will be ranged magical DPS using the gear of casting.
そして筆という専用の武器を使います。
And they have a special weapon that is their brush.
Their paintbrush, yay!
コメント配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかった。
Pretty sure you can make some pretty cool looking paintbrushes, but
聞いてもらっていいですか。
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention now.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの
Yo,
状態で
these
戦
fucking
います。
people are wilding out.
So there is no
Yoshi
requisite class for this
P,
job.
show
You
your
can just
belly
start from the job
button.
itself.
そしてスタートの初期レベルは80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
oh, they're starting at 80.
ジョブクエストの
Jesus.
開始値は
Talk about overload.
となっております。
20 behind the new
And
cap.
the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
黄金のレガシースタートの際には条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawntrail.
そうなんかグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの久しぶりなんですよね。
It's been a long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますので、ジョブクエスト自体も、お楽しみください。
Please stop asking me to get in the
The job
artist
quests
outfit.
themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバトルのイメージに行きましょう。
Bunch of fucking
Let's talk about what they're
degenerates.
like in combat.
まず先ほどお伝えした通り、筆に魔力を込めて描いたイメージ。 それを力にして戦うのがピクトマンサーです。
As we mentioned, the Pictomancer
I
concentrates
assume
Aether
that
in
they're
their
going to be
brush,
more of a burst
to
mage.
release their power by drawing pictures.
Fuck, man, I have no idea.
というジャンルの魔法を使い
I
ます。
feel like Black Mage already does the burst thing.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping for Green Mage to be like dots and stuff like that, but I don't know how they do that with paint. I mean, I guess poison paint. I don't know. Fuck.
Ah, you're covered in paint, and now you're dirty. Ha! Take
フ
that.
ァイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、さまざまな生物や武器、さらには風景、 を描いて効果を発揮させます。
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
結構あれですね、 VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっとね、ドローイングされたような形でかなりね試行錯誤を繰り返して
Wait, they can draw landscapes?
We have quite a few original visual effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
What are they? What kind of landscape are they drawing?
ためには詠唱時間がありますが、もちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とか、アビリティも存在しています。
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time. But to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
Some kind of big prep work.
I'm confused. What's special about having instant cast abilities? That doesn't feel like it separates them at all.
They also have magic that can buff their party.
Well, Adam, coming from Scholar, 100%.
I mean, every class has instant cast abilities. Am I wrong?
Scholar only has one.
I think they're just explaining how the class is gonna work.
They have like nothing.
Nah, Rusty, you're not muted. I just don't care. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
You're not important.
ちなみに普段
You are a little
遠隔魔法
quiet,
で
though.
DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
Who's playing ranged magical DPS right now?
結構いますね。
Quite a few.
ピクトマンサーはちなみに蘇生魔法は持っておりません。
Pictomancers cannot res you.
No battle res.
さあではちょっと頭の中イメージできたかなと
Wait, they don't have
思
a
います
battle
ので
res?
先ほどの動画もう一度
Bro,
ご覧い
come
ただ
on,
こうと思い
man.
ます。
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that, let's take another look
We
at the
only
video.
get battle res from Red Mage and Summoner still then.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Just don't die for
It
it.
still limits the amount of jobs that can perform that role, you know what I mean?
That just
Just
makes it
don't
more
die for
valuable.
it.
Then
How many
yeah,
people
stop
do you
dying,
think are
loser.
in Toy Painter?
Wait, are they showing it again? Damn, I could have just waited to show this to Caitlin here. I mean, it looks fine. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, it's not my style, but it looks cool. It'll be cool to see other people doing it.
It's 100% Caitlin's. Like, we're gonna lose a healer, I just realized that.
Have fun, bitch. It's okay, because everybody kept saying how bad at my job I was.
ありがとうございます。
No.
新職ピクトマンサー
And
い
I
かがだ
kept
ったで
hearing,
しょう
don't
か？
worry, Caitlin, I
Thank
just
you.
do
How
myself.
was it?
But you know what? Fine.
配信の
Heal your fucking self.
先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれます
So
か？
now we've got one less
So we have
healer
a
than
question
normal.
from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
絵が
What if I suck at art in real life? Can I play this video game?
I am so bad at
that what
art
people were
that it
asking?
is like just so dreadful.
Someone
and I'm
asked it,
fine,
yeah.
So you'll be fine.
美術1ですって言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど大丈夫です大丈夫です。
It does not require
I'm waiting for
artistic
Yoshi to
skill.
give one of these.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
で
for
は
Yoshi to
ピク
give
トマン
one
サ
of
ー
these.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you to our Pictomancer.
Bob Ross Glam will go crazy.
Oh my god! Bob Ross glams?
さあ
Oh!
ピクトマンサーに関してですね
Someone's reserving that name on their server right now if it's
ドイツ語
available.
のプレイヤーの皆さんに一つお知らせがございます。
Now we do
Ross
have one
glams?
announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
これまで「ファイナルファンタジー6」のオリジナル、それからピクセルリマスタードイツ語版では、ジョブ名をですねこのように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
Duplicant
So
or
in
Pictomant?
FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as Duplicant.
デュプリカント、まあ多分これ造語だと思うんですけど、デュプリケートってちょっと MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなのでちょっとうってなるんですけど。
Yes, duplicate has a bit of a special meaning in MMOs, you know. Dupes of items.
でおそらくですね、まあモンスターをコピーする、デュプリケートするような多分イメージで当時ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います。
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
So it's not going to be like 6 or 6's
No.
version at all, really?
How many Germans are just like, what about us? What about spelling for us?
Hey, shut up. Anything cool happened while I was gone for the past 5 minutes?
Shut up.
Yeah, we learned that it's called Pictomant instead of duplicate in German.
And he also kind of subtly said that the Final Fantasy VI version is not what you should expect from this version.
Yeah,
because they already have Blue Mage.
Things.
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name.
My AI generator is going to be my Pictomancer.
For all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name.
I don't like this terrible thing that you're doing.
I'm going to name my Pictomancer Dolly Mini.
作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますので、ミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomant as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you, and we hope you'll enjoy the new name.
That's a weird thing to include. He just said in future Final Fantasy games it'll also be called this. So you're just saying
so Final Fantasy 16.
17 you mean?
16.
Yeah, Pictomancer will be the main class in 17.
Yep.
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
Nobody cares.
They're really like laying into this. They really want us to know that, you know, hey, we care about the German translation.
It's very honorable.
いろんな言語でまた出てくる可能性もありますので、なんとなく頭に入れておいていただけると助かります。
But you know, as we grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクターが登場するこの黄金のレガシー、そのストーリーについても、触れておきましょう。
So let's move on to the story
yes,
of
Are there computers behind him, or are those empty chairs?
It looks like
今回皆さんにお届けするのは再三英雄光の戦士への最高の夏休みとお伝えしてきました。
Is that what it's called, a Hrothgal?
That's what some people have been calling them. Some people have been calling them Hrothgal. Like how Femro.
The site
They
of
already
this
showed them in the
vacation
trailer,
and our
though,
new
Caitlin.
adventure will be the continent
I
of
did.
Thrall.
I heard Adam say
依
it.
頼されるのはトラル大陸にあるとある王国の王位継承霊星の助力です。
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession for a nation over there.
その依頼主となるの
Who the fuck is
が
that?
He's the
That's the
fucking
bunny boy.
the bunny boy from fucking Endwalker. That became everyone's husbando.
I kind of don't like that.
Remember him.
They look kind of gross. These are off-bar women.
That's it. That's the
I
Hrothgar
like 'em.
females.
I like them.
Exactly what I was expecting and hoping for.
Kind of gross, TBH.
This character is Wuklamon.
They're also not
Don't like the way the mouth
They're
is.
they're literal cat girls.
That's a Simba.
They're Thundercats.
It's a Lion King.
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
Oh, I just realized I'm not a furry.
Show in game. Show
No,
in
it's not.
game.
They didn't model it yet. Leave it alone.
多分ちょっと
They model the legs and that's it.
At least they don't have hunched backs, it seems
I
like.
think it's just a really, really fuzzy
Yeah, I really hope that they don't like go in game and all of a sudden they're hunchback. Oh, fuck.
Let me have them, give them a spinal bifida or whatever. Scoliosis.
この多い継承レースというのはさまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
At the start of Dawn Break, just make a new character and make it a female rock guard and just play. I'm not that pressed to like blitz through Dawn Guard. Every time I do that, I don't have a good time.
多い継承レースの道中ですね、さまざまな気づきやドラマが待ち構えています。
And there will, of course, be a lot of
Ad break in
revelations
26
and
seconds.
various dramatic turns along the way.
I might Fantasia, I don't know. Once I see what they look like in game, they look good enough on Fantasia.
Of course,
They have
as a
actual
contest, we
hairstyles
do
and
need
fucking
people to
hats, I'll
compete
do it.
against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
And so I hope you look forward to finding out how exactly the other Scions play into
I'm not gonna show in game,
that
are you,
competition.
Yoshi P?
Also, yeah, Cryo is
Man,
a Scion. They're just not a fucking faction anymore.
Yeah, Scions are not a thing anymore.
Isn't that what you get for having a thesis at the college, a Scion?
As for Wuklamat, who we've
No, that's
introduced
Archon.
today, you will be able to meet her
Is that
in
it? Okay.
Yeah, you're thinking Archon.
6.55 Part 2.
The Archon loaf.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強い
Wait, what were they saying about 5.5 Part
ぜひで
2?
すね、
Toy?
皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
What were they saying about
She's a
5.5 Part
very
2?
strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
5.5 is way in the past. What are you talking about?
Part 2, bitch.
Oh, that we're gonna have like a main character traveling along with us. It's a female Hrothgar.
When 6 point?
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
January 16th, 10 days from now.
Yeah,
Can't wait until her hair's in the mod shop because I want that hair.
January 16th.
Oh wait, that has nothing. This has
right
nothing
around
to
the
do with
corner.
being a painter. Fuck.
That's right around the corner.
すいません、ちょっと僕らファンフェスの疲労で倒れているので厳しいので、中一周空けてリリースさせていただきます。
Honestly, after FanFest is over, we are all going to be passed out, so we're taking a week and then releasing.
We're all gonna be fucking passed out. We're gonna be asleep, motherfuckers.
24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
これはですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、まあいわゆるサーバー機材ですね。
24-hour maintenance for this patch? What the fuck are they adding in?
A
bunch of content into that.
Apparently that's the same day as the next WoW update as well.
I guess you guys have nothing to play.
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
No, I'll have to play Chinese shit.
I know, I guess I'm going to play Dead by Daylight.
Where's my content? Where's my stream content?
それらのメンテナンスとそれから最新機器への入れ替えということを、今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
They're replacing the infrastructure of the JP servers.
But this will contribute to future stability and our ability for the servers to handle things like items and housing. So we ask for your understanding.
That makes sense. Yeah.
では
Especially with what happened in Endwalker's launch, they want to just make new servers altogether. Like, you know what? Let's beef these up a little bit.
That's part of that server test that Halka was doing.
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こちら左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
and on the left is what we've shown you so far.
まあこちらですね。
I mean, it looks bigger than.
What we've shown you so far.
今回なんとトラル大陸と
Oh, there's a whole another section up north.
大きく大陸が存在していて、今回の舞台となるのはその南北トラル大陸をまたにかける冒険になります
But Toral is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to
really big
south,
zones.
and we will
Hey,
be
do you see Mariana's
going that
trench
full
right there?
length during our adventure.
なので最新の14の世界地図はこのようになって
Oh, they literally labeled
So
Mericidia.
this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた
Did you see that? Mericidia was actually labeled in the bottom right.
となるのがト
Yeah,
ラ
I saw
イワ
that.
です。
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Yolao.
このトライオラ
This is where the trailer takes
自体が この南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolo actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent of Tyrol.
トレ
ーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
Yeah, literal bridge. Yeah, I did see that.
Pretty cool.
トラル大陸の南北をまたいでの
How the fuck did they build that bridge over that giant waterfall?
So
Don't ask questions. Magic.
They do have magic in this game.
I mean, they did it in Ishgard.
The Pictomancer literally just drew it. They drew the landscape, duh!
ここではちょっとネタバレで言えない。
You know they have flying mounts to help build.
南と北で
Let's announce Blitzball now. Come on.
Shut the fuck up, David.
I'm waiting on that 8-person raid announcement. I want to know what the 8-person raid's gonna be.
Unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be
Me and David think it's going to be Sin
developments in both North and
from
South
Final Fantasy
Tyrol that will
X.
change the story
I don't know if I
significantly.
think it's gonna be Sin. I would like it to be Sin though. I don't know what I think. I don't have any real guesses.
That's kind of how I feel too. That's kind of how I
Just
feel.
want Sin, so that this way that they'll put in Blitzball.
There's been no indication that it's going to be Sin.
Yeah, I literally
cool.
have no idea.
It would be cool. I think honestly, most likely it's just something totally original.
The whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では新たなフィールドを振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつご紹介していこうかなと思います。
No, it's gonna be the same, but it feels like you're playing two distinct arcs.
Well, I mean, Endwalker did too. Endwalker felt like 3
これま
arcs.
ではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開
So they're probably just telling people that, so this way they're not bitching
動画
about
作っ
it.
てきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
Alright, let's see what we got.
Why does he got 2 swords? What?
Oh, is that a new class?
What is that?
Viper-san.
Viper-san? Oh, Caitlin, Tom caught a literal shiny on Pokemon Community Game earlier.
I don't believe it.
It literally announced in the chat, said shiny in parentheses when he caught it.
Well, he's a fucking asshole.
Wow, what can you do with it?
I mean, he has it on his
Wow.
game now, I guess. I don't know.
He hasn't.
This world, that world kind of looked like Monster Hunter.
Oh God, no, no, no!
Wild West.
I just spent 3 hours in the Wild East earlier.
The Wild East?
Yes.
The Wild East?
Yes.
The crazy Japanese.
Yeah, Daijoubu
Rice patties. All right, welcome to the rice field.
Was that Thavnir?
He does look like Thavnir mixed with.
I know.
What do you call it? Heaven's Ward Zones a little bit. That's kind of pretty.
Is that Gridania where the Sylphs live?
No.
Sure looks like it.
Lahi?
The other place.
Rocktika Greatwood, what? Ah, yes, the Wild East and Sylphs.
The what? Stop!
さてかなり冒険のイメージ
You had to be there,
多いですね。
Caitlin. It's fine.
自然地形そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes
I'm not
that
gonna lie to
really
you.
speak of
The
adventure.
Wild West looks like the map from Dead by Daylight.
The Dead Dog Saloon?
You mean the place with sand and wooden buildings?
Use that one!
You've seen before, so let's
It looks
look
like
at
every
some that you
Wild West
haven't.
area, like in Red Dead.
It does look very generic.
毛色が変わるので、
Yeah.
あまりすみません多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
I don't know, so far I'm not impressed.
Please understand.
まずはすみませんいきなり動画から行こうと思いま
My
す。
expectations of Dawn Trail have already been super low, honestly. Because I know that they need to like set the groundwork for everything
Hey,
moving
shut up!
forward.
It's FF8 shit. That was like straight up FF8 city, whatever the fuck.
Fantasy Star Online.
That one too.
Oh my god.
That's whenever the big thing's attacking the hub area.
Is this Xanarkand?
Looks like Fantasy Star.
It does.
Why is it such a big zone? I'm scared now.
Oh my god, it looks 100% like Fantasy Star.
Dude, it looks so much like the Fantasy Star like lobby.
Like even the shops.
Yeah.
Look, there's a little anime girl. That's what.
Dude, Fantasy Star. What was this supposed to be? I missed whatever he said.
It's just a new area, I think, is all they were
He
showing.
hasn't said yet.
I've got
total whiplash.
Sudden change of visuals there.
That didn't look like a.
It sounded kind of dungeon-esque to me. That's why
It looked too big to be a dungeon. I was trying to think that too.
We went from the Wild East to fucking Cyberpunk.
We really can't show you a lot of specific objects from this area because it would be spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
Maybe that's just like the last zone you get to get to.
Is this like Mara Lamentorium?
Better.
This too will function as a town.
Yeah, it's like the
much
Yulmore
the player
and
hub of
Mordana.
That's a town. Another player hub, like
A
Yulmore.
lot of people are saying that there's been a lot of Final Fantasy X lookalike zones. I don't know if I agree. I mean, this is kind of Xanarkin-ish, but this is like
yeah,
way
it is
more
kind of
like Fantasy
Xanarkin-ish.
Star.
It looks like an 8 zone.
So this has been
I've never played 8,
by
so I
a
don't.
totally
I can't speak for
different
it.
civilization
Are you
to
fucking
Yara.
kidding me?
I've never played 8. The cyberpunk vibes throw me off so much. I don't know what the fuck to think about that.
But maybe have a think about why it might be called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot
Why
to show
am I
you.
called Solution 9?
Because it's the 9th solution. They tried 8 before.
Which one's the final one? We can't reach it.
What's the problem that needs solving?
Overpopulation of some sort, I guess.
The problem that needs solving is the motherfuckers in the cowboy city. Look at how advanced we are, and then we got these fuckers in their
Is this like
goddamn
another
dirt
moon or
homes.
some shit? Are we on like another moon?
I don't know what
And
the
this is
fuck's
called
going on.
Solution 9 because this is where they like sent some civilization to repopulate or some shit?
They said it was a player hub.
They said it was a
I
player
come
hub.
back and all I see is fucking cyberpunk. Huh?
Yeah, like I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like,
I was looking at this and I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, it just looks so much like PSO to me.
It really does. I can't.
Yoshi, please tell all those modders they're fucking cyberpunk mods. Like, fine, have it, I don't care.
I'm so confused, bro.
And this isn't really cyberpunk. It's too futuristic to be cyberpunk.
No, it's just straight
Cyberpunk's supposed to be
sci-fi.
the happy medium between, yeah, cyberpunk's supposed to be the medium. This is like high sci-fi.
I saw it and it screamed 10 to me.
8. Where the fuck do you see 10? What about this 10?
Xanarkin.
Yeah.
Multipass.
But Xanarkin didn't seem this futuristic.
No.
No, Xanarkin's not this futuristic.
Xanarkin was like a slightly advanced like New York.
Yeah. This is
But
well
David,
too
you're right.
advanced.
I can't see anything other than the PSO.
Let me look for a goddamn.
I'm so fucking
I'll
confused.
show you one more area now.
Like the shops on the side there, totally PSO.
I mean, that's like concept
the
art, yeah,
concept
but
art.
that's cool.
I love the
That's a
shitty
ghost
ass
ring?
steam, the steam ass. The
Now we're like in
steampunk-ass
Victoria,
trees
London? What the
underneath.
Oh my god!
This area is called Heritage
Rusty,
Town.
do you know what this looks like?
It looks like Estar.
It does!
That's what I'm saying from 8.
It's pretty mysterious.
Pretty mysterious.
What
the
I don't know
fuck?
that one.
Heritage
I've never
Town.
played 8 all the way through.
Neither have I.
It was too boring.
Wow.
Yeah, David, how is it to have Samurati real?
Not fun game.
What the fuck is going
FFA
on?
is one of the worst
And it
3D
certainly
ones.
looks like the stuff in the foreground and the stuff in the background were
David
constructed by
Hauka is
different
asking how you
civilizations,
like
but
your
this is all one area.
Femgars.
This is all one area.
I mean, they look great, but I'm more curious to see what they look like in game because CG could be very misleading.
This area is
Yeah.
absolutely
I don't-
replete with.
If they look like
I
what they
don't
look
know
like in
how
CG, I'm
flat the
super happy
faces
though.
No, yeah, their faces are gross.
So
I'm hoping it's just a trailer thing because some of the scions have looked weird before in trailers.
So we'll just take a look at a few more.
I think you're just not used to the animal nose and human mouth.
So there's another civilization on Tyrol.
I don't like how male
You'll just
Harroks
have to
are
take this
just
in the spirit
animals,
of
and then
there
Fem
are a
Harroks are
variety of areas
just like they
coming.
look like the Cats musical.
They look
Hey.
like Thundercats.
That's what you get.
Thundercats.
Hey, there's actually in game. It looks like.
The other thing was in game. Everything they were just showing us.
Wait, that's the. Is that not the new?
It's like Victoria London
PvP?
that goes into some weird
So far we're showing
futuristic
you a lot of
zone.
fields.
That's not even Victorian London, man. Those are like fucking stone buildings.
Unique areas.
Is that a new PvP?
It looks like goddamn fucking Agrabah,
No,
but like
They're literally
cyberpunk on
showing
the
us
side.
areas we're going to, Caitlin. What the fuck?
What PvP has a fucking Aetheryte you can teleport to?
They would have
Looks
broke
a
off to a
little
different
bit like
section if they're showing off
Gargoyle, but
PvP
not
stuff.
quite.
Huh? This is like invasive spirit. This is like invasive species level of integration.
奥に見えるのは先ほどのアートに
So
も
we
見え
could
る
be in the glitch, or hold on, let me dig up the image. 'Cause I was looking at the trailer and they're showing the map, and I was like, that's a weird like sci-fi area up top. Hold on.
Whatever it is, a tower.
Up here.
Where they live underground?
こういった地域だとしても
It could be
人
over
々は
here.
ここでたくましく
What if these are surviving Alligans who like continued development on Tural?
That would be pretty cool.
But even in an area as strange
Because
as
like
this,
that's
you
the
have
only
people
thing that's
living
been in
their
this
lives.
territory of
This is not
development
like
is like Alligan Empire.
Yeah, because if you think about it, the mechs, those look like.
I wonder
like
what kind of big fish you can fish up here.
I mean, it just looks alien. It
Big
doesn't even look like elegant shit. I think these are just aliens.
Horse caravel?
What's happening? I clicked off.
There's also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
There's also this. This is all you get to know.
I love that.
Well, of course, it looks like a unicorn shed on it. A unicorn or unicorn?
A unicorn?
A unicorn. He was only only born once.
Guys, that ride has like 9 unicorns.
So let your imagination run wild.
New ally.
Either aliens or Alligan survivors.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but aliens.
Aliens aren't real.
Should be 2 of them, huh?
But
We're trying to think of who all we're missing.
Alligan survivors or aliens?
There who might become your potential
Well, I mean, they could just put in their own.
What the fuck is that?
Vanu, goblins.
We've already introduced the Pelu Pelu and the Moblins.
That's a new race.
It's like subspecies of the. I can't remember their 14 names. I keep wanting to call them the 11 names, the Kodavs.
Yeah, good though.
So in this area, there is a.
I can't see the alpaca and the person without thinking of the person on Minecraft who has the alpaca and sells you shit.
姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と言います。
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu.
Fuck you, Rusty.
They are called
The Han Hanu. Come on now.
これプロデューサーレタライブとかでも話すとき、吉田滑舌悪いなって言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
So they literally have a Vanu Vanu look like.
They are called the Hanu Hanu.
And they're just called Hanu Hanu.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのはこちら。さまざまマムージャたち登場してきます。
The Mamuja when clothes look, they look deep fake. Those don't look like their clothes are actually on them.
Is that fucking Abe?
It looks like another race that's pretending that they're one of them.
That's the aliens that made the future cities. Those are the aliens.
Dude, I am one of you. Look at my lizard features.
I wear a hat.
Ah, yes. Don't attack me. I am come in peace.
Do you know
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, from Hellboy.
Yeah, it looks like Abe. Yes, it does. You're stupid.
Shut up, stupid.
We're all dumb here.
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamuja are very diverse.
Don't worry, David. In the next FanFest.
What kind of flavor Coke you got?
He's got the jersey on. He's got the jersey on.
It's just Murphy's advertising. It's random.
He always wears things on purpose.
No,
that's not a blitzball jersey, man. That's a baseball jersey. I'm sorry.
This volleyball and basketball game being represented by baseball.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
Imagine he's like, all right, we're introducing a new sport to the gold saucer. And then he says, basketball.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no baseball in Final Fantasy, so they can't have baseball jerseys.
Unless they introduce it.
They can give your
So now let's move on to system updates and more details about the individual content.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.X シリーズにも
He always has so many rings
he's very
stylish. We'll be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x.
Look at that bling on his wrist,
including as
though.
much new information as we can share right now.
Right there. Yeah, 100.
お伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さんのレベルキャップが100
Oh
に
shit,
なり
Red
ます
Mage,
Let's go.
Red Mage, Dragoon, Scholar,
When we get to level
Warrior,
1000.
Ninja.
Q14 からやってる
Dragoon
よと
set
いう
looks
方
pretty
どれ
good.
ぐらいいらっしゃいますか
Red Mage set,
How many
pretty
of you have been
typical.
playing since 1.0?
I hate Scholar. I hate Scholar
ありが
outfits.
とうございますありがとう
Oh,
ご
we
ざ
all
い
hate
ます
Scholar too, Caitlin.
I'm playing Scholar right now.
The artist outfit looks pretty good.
Ninja kind of looks like a monk to
13年
me.
以上の旅路になりま
Yeah,
した
it did look like mine, but
I
I
think
didn't
that's
see the
Ninja.
bit.
I think that's Ninja, not Monk.
I was not fully paying attention. Where'd it go?
うわすごいコメントでも
Bring it
たく
back.
さんね
Stream's lagging.
手を
He
挙
said
げて
he said who
いただい
played
てます
during
本当にありがとうござい
1.0.
ます皆さんのおかげでね
Comment as well.
我々今
Do we get to go back and play 1.0? Because I want to do that.
1.0 classic.
についてお届けできているので
I
本当
hope
にあり
it's
がとう
just
ござい
like
ます
actual 1.0. They didn't change anything. I want it to be bad.
Nightmare.
もちろん
There's all the comments right
申
there.
請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、最近始めてくださった方も含めて光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそここまでね我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うのでその果てにですねついにレベルキャップが3桁になるとこれ長く続けられないと到達しないので本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
さあでは今日お伝えしたヒットマンさんも
I like that Viper fucking art. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is that?
She got
What is
some
that fucking-
DSLs, if you know what I mean.
What is that, a fucking Attack on Titan?
We will have 2 new jobs in
It does look very Attack on Titan-esque.
Viper.
It looks like Assassin's Creed.
Big fat DSLs, man. Big fat
Who's gonna
DSLs.
play as Viper?
She got 2 different color eyes.
Cringe.
Heterophobia in her eyes.
4割ぐらい
Heterophobia? I'm scared of straight people.
Who's gonna play Picto
But at the very least, I'm gonna try Viper, and if I like it, I'll probably main it through all of Dawn Trail.
いやいやいやいやいや
I can't wait to just play as Pictomancer. That
結
shit
局
looks so
全部やるん
good.
だよっていう人
Who's gonna play
I already
everything?
know that's from Caitlin's new main.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bet you guys can't guess what I'm gonna play.
He's playing a good job.
Everyone's like, yeah,
Finally,
obviously I'm
Scholar
going
can be
to.
removed from our lineup.
Yep, pretty
Thank
much.
Bob.
Finally.
We're gonna be down a healer, guys. You don't understand.
Who cares?
Me and Halka can sub healer. It's fine.
One of you is left
I
the
am not
main
subbing
healer.
healer on like extremes and like
Yeah,
savages just can't
we're
make
gonna
it.
have we're gonna be down a healer on savages and extremes.
We don't do
Just
the
just call me Blob
That
Blob.
content that we definitely do every patch. Wow.
We've had content that we could be doing right now, but we have not.
Content for chubs.
Contents for chubs. I've got a chub after
I'm
seeing
just here to
the
make my
artist
character
style.
look good.
With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and
Where's the
updating
Pigmancer
our
girl? Bring
previous
her back. I
jobs
didn't
as
see
well.
her.
では
In here? She's on
Are you
stage
saying
forever.
Core battle.
Yeah, but I wanted her to go back on. I didn't see her.
So
Core
let's
battle
talk about the
content.
core battle content, including some new
Dude,
info.
I can't breathe.
Blitzball.
Oh wow! Wow! No way! Fates? Hunts? Treasure maps?
Of course, as far as everything
I
on
don't
this
remember who it was.
screen
Whoever
goes,
said we're
we
getting
just wanna
Green
let you
Mage.
know that we will,
Suck
of
my
course, be adding-
dick.
Dude, I fucking thought Green Mage was guaranteed, man.
Everybody said Green Mage. Literally nobody knew what Pictomancer was. He asked the crowd, he's like, who guessed Pictomancer? There was like
I
no
did!
No, you didn't guess
The
it.
Yes, I
Fucking
did!
liar.
I specifically
There's
said
nothing
he
even
was
to
working
guess
on
with
research.
Pictomancer.
No, he
Your
was
eyes
working
are
and
not
all
working.
learning after artists, and I was
God,
like, like a cleaning job.
There's
I
no
don't believe
proof.
you.
There's no proof.
Caitlin,
in the
you have
chat
memory
anywhere?
on fucking
I'd like to show
walnut.
you a
Shut
video.
up.
This is of the dungeons that we are
What are we talking about?
that are well
Your brain no
underway,
good.
and
Be
also
quiet.
that will not be spoilers for you.
Bozo.
Can't have eaten her brain.
Right,
New dungeon? New dungeon?
Another train! I
Oh,
love
it's
On a
great.
boat.
Oh, it's a
It's a boat.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
You fucking chuckle. That's not
Look
a
at
train.
me, I'm on a boat, motherfucker!
We're on a train! It's a boat.
Ladder.
Ladder mechanics from Bosca! I made Bosca real. Oh, it's ain't the font.
Yep, this is a dungeon. This is sure a dungeon, guys.
That's like
the katana ravel?
No.
The katana ravel?
No.
Tell me Veilfor.
That's all this looks like to me. It just looks like the katana ravel. Like, wait, what the fuck?
It's Tower of Babel too.
Excuse you, what the
I'm
fuck
sorry,
is that?
does that still look like Katana Ravel to you?
Oh, this is gonna be like an ancient alien reference with all these.
This is basically ancient aliens, yeah.
Who built the pyramids? The alligators.
Who built the Mamul Jaw? Aliens.
Who built this man?
What if the Mamul Jaw are literally just invasive species aliens?
They are. The music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
制作の方は非常に順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の
Show me the 8-person raid.
しているものもちらほら出始めております。
But our progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、
First stage?
敵側のことを見ていこうと思います。
All right. I know they've shown the dragon.
Oh my god. The cat door.
Okay, so there's
バリガルマンダやエリミネーターとなんかボス以外にもねちょっとユニークなモンスターいますね。
Yo, the Boltar, holy shit!
Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
Valigamanda and the Eliminator. Is the Eliminator going to be a dungeon boss or what?
I hope the Eliminator is Cactar.
No, the Eliminator is the thing in the middle. They've said that before. Dude, the fucking Boltar, dude, what the fuck?
So this super buff Sabotender is called the Barrel
Tender.
I can't imagine it will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
1,000 needles, but it's just a bunch of needles on its fists.
The needles are super thick.
I think it's not just the NPCs
I
in
hope
the new
that thing's
environment
like
that are
the
exciting.
last
Part
boss
of
of
it
a
is
dungeon.
experiencing these unique
It looks like a
monsters as well.
cutscene.
I pray it is.
Well, he's probably in the maps.
Duty support.
And of course, while you're fighting, you will want these duty support updates on your journey.
今回クルルがピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジしておりましたのでついにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that Kryle has changed to Pictomancer, I feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
Oh,
おめで
nice.
とうございます。
This isn't exciting to me until you announce that I can use all the scions in all the dungeons instead of those generic
大きな
fucks.
歌詞が1個
I don't like Kryle.
消せないやつがずっと
Who gives a
あ
fuck
るん
about
で。
Kryle?
I think he's
I have a
gay.
lot of feelings about Kryle.
Your
歌詞じ
opinion
ゃない
doesn't
仮だっ
count.
た。もうやばいのが1個あるんでねもうちょっと。
Shut up.
Why
Your
do I
opinion
appreciate
is
you,
so
Pictomancer?
I feel I
Yeah,
really
okay.
owe her
Get out of
one,
here.
so let's
Literally
use this to pay her
did.
back.
Shut up,
コン
Blitzball
テンツサポ
Copium
ーターたち
Puffer.
はストーリー上
Gonna be
The
here,
only
don't
guys,
worry.
guys,
I'll be
don't
on
you
watching
know?
by the end of this
しっかり
FanFest.
活躍してくれるこ
Guys,
とと
don't
思
you
いま
know
す。
that Halka's the
I
only
think
one
you'll
who's
find these
raiding this
updates
chat?
very useful.
Yeah.
I'll progress you through the
I'm-
story.
I am
では
always
続い
right.
て
Yuna!
多数の
New
Wait,
gear!
hold
New
on.
gear! Hold on, hold on!
Yuna?
楽しいクラフトと
They made
Hold on,
Yuna
hold on.
real?
Hold on, hold
パッ
on.
ケージなの大量
That's a
に登場
Pictomancer,
し
right?
ます。
Who's wearing
Of
the
course,
gimp
as it's an
mask on the left?
expansion, we will have a lot of new
That's
gear.
probably machinist.
That's Rusty. It looks like a fucking
Oh
Nazi.
no, the fucking second
す
thing.
る新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have
Alright,
the
Rusty, I'm gonna let
graphics
you know right
update
now what I
applied
want
to
crafted.
it. So
Why are they
definitely
all
take a look
heroes?
at that
Where's the
quality once you
diversity?
get in
What kind of
game.
racism is this?
では開発中ではあ
They
り
put it
ます
on
が
here
スクリーンショッ
so
ト
it's
いく
easier
つか
to see.
持ってきたの
Final
でご
Fantasy
紹介し
XIV
ます。
con.
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots.
As the
so
people
let's
say,
take a
it's
look.
not gay enough.
Oh shit! All right.
Wow, Gunbreaker has a
I
horn
like that
again.
Gunbreaker set.
There's
I like
Machinist.
that Paladin set.
Machinist.
I like that Samurai set.
Ooh, that Samurai set is good.
Oh, is
That
that?
looks like Paladin.
The left.
I like
Oh, no, that's
Gunbreaker.
Sage.
Gunbreaker.
Sage, Gunbreaker, Samurai, and Summoner.
スクリーンショットでは分かりにくいんですが、今回それぞれの
Yeah, Sage, Gunbreaker,
They all look
Samurai,
good.
異な
Summoner.
る素材感という、それから
How do you know
質
it's a
感、
samurai?
シワの
Be
入
a
れ方
paladin.
っていうのまで
Shit, you're
He's got a
right.
fucking sword in his hand.
That's Dark
Yeah.
Knight.
Oh, it is a Dark Knight.
Clearly that's Dancer.
Oh,
No,
shit.
it's on Dancer. Dancer needs to show more skin. What else?
No,
Oh, that's the new
Power,
Viper
dude.
set.
Really much improved.
今回は
It could be.
特に
You don't know.
布系の質感というのがですね、非常に豪
I
華
hope
になって
Viper
いる
gets
の
dual
で、
katanas as like a glam option. That'd be so sick.
I'm sure they
I
will.
Oh.
think especially
Although
the quality
Paladin
of
doesn't
the
get any kind
cloth
of
really
Japanese
stands out.
sword, which is kind of cringe.
手に入れた際にはですね、
Are you sure?
ぜひ、まあ、冒険
Yeah,
ゆ
it
っ
looks
くり
real hard.
一段落してからでいいので、じっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、
Yeah, I look real hard.
My Japanese character that has Japanese glam.
Once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear. That would make the devs really happy.
Wait.
Sorry. Oh, Paladin.
What was the last one?
Yo, Paladin, dude.
Shut up.
Is that Reaper? It is Reaper.
So here we have.
I'm
Paladin,
assuming
Astro,
you-
Reaper, and Machinist.
Yeah, I see the scythe full of
She said what they are. Did she say that last time? Did I miss it?
Say what?
Machinist,
She said what the
Reaper.
jobs were.
We're
That
talking
Reaper
over it.
set is kinda nice, honestly.
The Reaper set's amazing.
That looks like Lulu.
I really hope that I could use that top on like
No.
other classes.
You know who that
Am
looks
I
like?
the only one that feels like that Astro set is so out of place?
This gear right until
It looks like he's in his comfy pajamas.
Dude, that Astro set is like literally just a bathroom. There's nothing else
Yeah,
going
it's very
on.
under detailed compared to all the other sets.
You know what the Reaper? You know what the Reaper's outfit looks like?
Gear for you as well.
The fucking villain from 8.
Ultimatia?
Oh,
Yeah.
a little bit. Ultimatia. A little bit. I can kind of
Alright,
see
so
it.
let's move on.
I'm just into the fucking leather mommy shit that she's got going on.
生活系の大規模コンテンツやりますよ
New
という
lifestyle
お
content
話を
like
させていた
Blitzball.
だいてました
You are
Blitzball?
crazy.
The fucking island.
No, this is gonna be Island Sanctuary. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, they've already announced that they're doing this in this. This is
Blitzball announced here.
Bring Island Sanctuary back. I want to grind for 50 hours more and try my
I want to
Yeah.
pay Rusty to grind for me.
I've only received one payment for. Oh, you're on the moon on Island Sanctuary. What?
The moon!
The moon?
また
The moon.
どこ行くんだ
Oh my god, do we get an island sanctuary on the moon?
I think it's more like a diadem-looking thing.
ご覧の通
It
りですね
looks
次な
like
る
the
大規模生
Omicron
活系
tribe
コン
quest.
テ
The
ンツ
other
は
operates, there's some
様
Omicron
々な
stuff.
惑星
I
Are
haven't
we
been
gonna get a, are we gonna get a new
No more
diadem?
bunnies. Please God, no
I
more
could totally
bunnies.
see a bit like a
More
thing
bunny.
quest.
Various different
Mayor
planets.
No more Lopalets.
一つの星だったね
Wait, the lifestyle content takes you to other
今
planets.
回絵代わりっていうところも考えて
It's like island expeditions to other worlds. What?
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much
Rusty, you've
variety
got a lot
in
of
the
work to
scenery,
do.
so we thought
I'm only
we'd
working
give
for
you a
myself.
bunch
Fuck off unless
so
you
you
pay
could
me
get a
$60
sense
up
of
front.
progress.
How much is a bunch? Be more specific, please.
西方の
Every Island Sanctuary is huge.
Blitzball confirmed on other planets?
You're
Xanarkin?
thinking, oh, all right, let me go
like a
on an
vape
adventure to the
juice.
continent of
Destroyed
Pearl.
Xanarkin?
Just
Where?
pop over to this other planet.
Why are
also.
they? They're not talking about 10. Stop making references to 10.
Cosmic exploration.
I
What
don't know. I
the
saw
fuck?
The name of
Yuna.
this
Yuna was
content will
literally
be
there.
Cosmic Exploration.
こちらのコンテンツはですね、ソロでもちろん参加することはできますけど、
I saw
皆
what
さ
looked
ん
like
で
Lulu.
力を
They're just going
合わせ
in.
て発
They're
展
just
さ
going
せ
in.
て
They
い
said,
くもの
fuck
に
it.
なっています。
You guys want space?
You
Here's
can, of course,
space.
play this content solo, but it's
Give me the
really
Ragnarok rock.
intended for everyone to work together
already had
to
it.
make progress.
Yeah, but I could use it more.
People are saying shots fired at Starfield. What they say? We're talking too much.
Because you get to explore planets and Starfield sucks.
Oh.
No Man's Sky Final Fantasy 14 edition?
You were working on
No
will
Man's
change.
Ski?
No Man's Sky is a good game now, though.
巡っていくのか、
Apparently
そ
so.
れでね、どんなドラマが待ち受けている
Yeah,
か。
Fix that
No
game.
Man's Sky
They
got
have
a
one of the
lot of
greatest.
done.
They have one of the greatest comeback stories in gaming.
X シリーズ、順次こう展開されていく。
I actually watched the full video detailing No Man's Sky's fall and rise again, and it's actually really
A little
interesting.
bit different than the main
We did. They
scenario,
put a lot of work into
but
it.
definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
What will happen there?
あれですね。セイントセイヤの話をして
Sin?
る
I
人
heard him
が
say
多いです
sin.
ね。
Did he just say
A lot of
Saint
people talking
Seiya?
about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモ
Saint
と言ったら
Seiya.
世代によっては
What does that have to do with it?
そうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most
Are we getting
of us,
Saint
if we say
Seiya
the word
armor, or are we
Cosmo,
getting
we
a
think of
collab?
Saint Seiya in a certain
Saint
generation.
Seiya is big in Japan, so I think it's just like the reference.
さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね、
Gundam?
今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、 順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
No,
Saint
it
Seiya
wasn't
is-
More about this
fair.
content in PLLs coming up.
Saint Seiya is more like fucking Dragon Ball or some shit.
Saint Seiya is like magical
New
girls
Alliance
with
raid?
their
Oh,
dudes instead, and
oh,
they have
they're
Dragon
talking
Balls.
about 11. They're talking about the 11
About our
crossover.
new alliance raid.
Diabolos.
前回こちらですね。
Alright.
アライアンス
So we know about this one. Echoes of Vanadil. Show some
Michelle
shit.
Toto's gonna be there for sure.
Show some shit.
He's gonna be like, sorry, I can't show anything.
Show the Shadow Lord.
内容でお届けしてまいります。
So as we've told you before, this alliance raid will be based on FF11,
Yes.
who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having
Senpai!
been running for 21 years now.
Show the Shadow Lord.
今、開発
Do it.
制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが
Shadow Lord is the most obvious boss.
This is all you get.
We've been
He'll be there,
progressing on
but
this
they're not gonna
development,
show
so we
it.
have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
Who's that?
Yes!
It's the Shadow Lord. It's concept art.
Shit.
Oh, some of you know.
He looks cringe.
Some of you know.
ご存知かと思います
Some
が
of you know.
こちら闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Holy
Those of you who
shit.
played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
There it is.
登場
The hard confirmation.
どんなボスとかキャラクターが登場して
It's concept art. It can change at any moment. They can be like, nah, I don't want to put
This is what I was saying though. He's like the most
I'm sure you're
obvious
very interested
candidate.
to know how he shows
Yeah.
up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
He
They
is.
remake a
こちら
into
も
a
で
good
す
game.
ね。プロデュースされたライブで詳細ね、さらに近づいてきたらお伝えしていきますが
He is the most obvious candidate for a boss. So if they were going to show someone, it makes the most sense to show
パチ
him.
7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、まあパチ
You
7.0
mean,
終わって、
what about
こちら
Sid?
またね
Hello?
注目していただければと思い
Why
ま
the
す。
fuck would Sid be a boss?
So we
Sin
will
will be in
give
the
you
name,
more
man. It's fine.
details in
Oh,
future
Sid.
PLLs.
I thought you
But
said
for now,
Sid.
just know that Echoes of
No.
Vanadil
I was like, why would Sid be a boss? Sin is not 11.
はい、では、
Oh, here it is.
アライアンスレイドを紹介しました。
We have not heard what this is. We have not heard what this is.
開幕となる
Blitzball.
8人レイドに関してもお伝えしてまいります。
Yeah,
Dude, if the in-player raid is Blitzball,
coming with the
4 on 4.
You already do a Jex kick in the goddamn Manderville game or side quest. What more do you want?
仕上がりましたので、
You do it.
そちらを見て
Side quest.
Shut up, shut up. I want to hear what this is.
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
concept art.
Is that a gaming
Ooh.
computer?
I was thinking that too.
What in the?
Oh my god, it is.
It's like a
Oh my
giant,
god.
like it looks like a giant
パッケージの
speaker.
ね、アートとかけ
Welcome
離れす
to
ぎていて、
sci-fi.
The RGB fans, bro.
This is really different from our art for the
is it
expansion in
Xanarkin?
general.
GPU って言って
It's just that last zone they were
It's the
showing earlier.
GPU,
Or
yeah.
what?
Oh, yeah.
グラフィックボード
Good
が
evening.
起立してるって言ってる。
The final boss is a 4080 Ti? Like what?
Everyone would feel real bad about fighting that thing.
特にスイッチがですね、すごい型番めっちゃ連呼してます
I
ね。
don't get it. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
You don't all know a lot about this hardware.
まあ一体どこなのかね、そう何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います。
But what is this? I'm sure you have absolutely no idea.
でも
It's a big phone.
皆さん
It's original
グラボっぽいなって言ってる
content, isn't it?
やつあれがレイドの舞台です。
But that thing you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる。こちらレイドタイトル。
It's gotta be original content. What the fuck Final Fantasy would this be from?
Is it music?
And it is.
四天のザ・アルカディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなります。さてどんな物語になるんでしょ
The Arcadion. What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
う。こちらもですね、レイドならではの多数の新キャラクター登場予定となっています。
Of course, there will be myriad new characters coming with this raid.
物語はですね、ファイナルファンタジ
The
ー
Arcadion, is that from another Final Fantasy game that I just don't know?
He straight up just said in the original story.
And the story
did he?
itself
Oh.
will be a complete FF14 original.
Oh, well, you were a little ahead of me because he just said that.
I heard it say it in Japanese.
難易度が高い霊式
I'm sorry, Rusty. We all didn't learn all the
He
Japanese.
literally said the word
Of course, we
original
will have the
studio.
normal mode for you to enjoy
We
the
were too
story,
busy,
as well as
talking.
the higher difficulty Savage.
And then shut up,
パッ
bitch.
チ 7.0 リリースから おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルと霊式と順次公開していく予定ですので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
We will be releasing Normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
Okay.
まあ同時だとね。
We gotta be ready.
はい。
If it was at the same time, you'd feel rushed, I think.
Yeah.
さあでは8人レイドご紹介しましたので。
So that is our person raid.
Shut the fuck up, Halka.
God bless America. God bless America.
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
ありがとうございます。最近ね、絶言ってる方多いですよね。
Oh, a lot of people playing
About a
Ultimate.
quarter of the crowd.
Are they gonna talk about an ultimate? Oh. It would have to be Shinryu, right?
Is it gonna be Shinryu?
It would have to be Shinryu, wouldn't it?
次なるです
Come on,
ね、
be
説
shitty.
も現在企画制作順調に進んでおります。
The planning and
You
development for
gotta,
this
you gotta
is already
deep throat
moving
into that one
along.
mechanic or else wipe.
さて、今回何
It
が
has to be
テーマに
Shinryu.
なるかと言いますと、
As for the theme,
何でしょ
what will it be?
う。聞いてみよう。
Blitzball.
Blitzball.
It hurts Dino's too.
Deals. こちらどうですか、どなたか。知性獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。なるほど。って言ってますね。
Yeah, I keep saying it. Looks like there's just a bunch of computers back
I was
there.
thinking we're gonna go in order.
Controlling whatever the fuck's
Are they gonna do something totally new?
ああ、なるほど。エデン。
Eden?
エデン。
Eden.
Eden.
Lesbians.
Eat it. Wait, didn't they just skip an Istanbul?
They
They
skipped Shinryu.
絶コンテンツは希望のそのエデンの
Yeah, a lot of people in the crowd said Shinryu, and he said, "Oh, so it's in order."
So
But
part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
I mean, so far it's been kind of in order. Like,
They made her lips look
もちろんあり
normal
ますよね、
size. What's up with
選手の
that?
皆さん。
No, they're not.
I'm sure you remember this art.
They look like they have a lot of lipstick, but they look giant like they
レイド
usually
タイ
do.
トルは絶もう一つの未来と
people are gonna have to deal with.
ました
Oh, you gotta fight
So the
Eden
title will be
Prime and
Futures
Ultimate.
Rewritten
Ugh.
Ultimate.
この名称ですね、パッチ 5.4 の
Future's
タイトルに
rewritten.
も
He's rewritten the future, and we're getting
その
Blitzball.
時のもの
Oh shit!
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4 and along with its art.
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、それらをですねモチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですねレイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちらの絶はですね、パッチ 7.1 でリリース予定となっております。
We are planning to release this ultimate in 7.1.
まあぜひね、ゆっくりちょっと挑んでいただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
さあ次、コンテンツの方を
Yeah,
継続してアップデートしていきますよという
Ongoing
お知
content
らせだけ
updates.
しておきます。
He said,
The golden saucer for Blitzball.
he said he hopes you'll take your time with it.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートを
What?
し
I
ていきま
can't
す
hear you.
の
I'm
で、
pushing
こち
Endwalker
ら
on like the third day of release.
Oh my
Oh
god.
damn! I don't see anything.
Kill the
I
これ
brain!
らは
don't see a
7.6 シリーズ
silly
で
little
の
blitzball or anything.
Let's go saucer update!
Go saucer update, Rusty! It's right there!
So basically,
doesn't
all you
mean
need
shit.
to know is that we will be updating all
Yoshi
these
P, make
things
it permanent
over
fall
the course
guys
of
to troll
7.x.
them.
カットしているのが非常に高い某ギルディブランド
We got actually
Do a blitzball, just be bored all day.
The deep dungeon is gonna be Blitzball tournament?
I bet you 5 off to put Blitzball and Dave will play it for a week. Oh, that's pretty bad. And then never touch it again.
Blitzball itself is really boring.
Inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures.
So there will be more Hildebrand.
それ
Will
から
be more
PVP のアッ
Hildebrand.
プデートも本格的にスタートするのは 7.1 からになります。
Have
まあ
they
7.0
talked
はね
about next
皆さ
patch at
ん
all?
メインストーリーやジョブの
They
レベ
said
ルアッ
it's
プ
coming out
It's
January.
coming out in like a week and a half.
The PvP
Yeah, it's coming out in
update.
10 days.
PvP update is going to include an avenue to get PvP points by doing Blitzball against other players.
Because we have plenty to keep you occupied with 7.0.
Field operations, like Blitzball.
Yep. Here we go.
It's just a bad joke at this point.
Field operations are going to be Blitzball in the
You
yard.
see what NWO said in the chat? The Shadow Lord is now a Blitzball ace, and you must take him down a peg.
Field operations.
Kick him out of reality.
Field operations. All right, let's learn about how we're going into Blitzball. The field operations are going to take us into Xanarkand, and we'll play Blitzball there.
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing
Good.
something in the style of Eureka and Bolsha.
Bolsha? I heard Bolsha mentioned.
Xanarkand.
Oh,
It's Xanarkand. Xanarkand is the field
Bolsha,
operation.
Bolsha.
They did say
let's talk
recently
about
in an interview that they're doing another
Another Bolsha slash
Eureka
Eureka.
Bolsha type thing.
Xanarkand. Xanarkand.
Please do more Bolsha. Please do more Bolsha like.
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more
Content.
information.
Oh, they're not telling us yet.
Damn it!
Xanarkand.
You got to fight all the sin spawns.
I know, right?
Seeds.
Hey, Yoshi P, show us the fucking goods. Where's Femral?
Yoshi!
Yeah, show us in game,
Yeah, the
please.
times have really changed because I remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, oh, Eureka?
I liked Eureka.
You're the only one.
I spent a lot of time in Eureka when I was in it. I was fucking there all the time.
Your mount shows.
Yeah, it does. I killed fucking
And a
Ozma
small
like
cock
goddamn.
also shows the Eureka fan.
Don't talk about my small cock. I'm live on stream.
I can't fully hear him. I have him muted. And if I just hear like occasionally hear the man cry.
The content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back.
What did I say to you the other day, Rusty?
More similar field.
Boku no Chin Chin?
Do you
said your dick was
Lahi?
Boku no Chin Chin wa chisai desu.
Yeah, hi! Boku no Chin
Just
Chin.
one more announcement, content-wise.
One more announcement. Blitzball.
New job, Beastmasters.
Beastmaster.
What if it's
Beastmaster?
A new limited job!
Beastmaster.
Blitzball.
Green Mage?
Blitzball ace.
So we announced before that we will be having a new limited job released in the latter half.
It's gonna be like the Mass Carnival, but it's a Blitzball tournament. Blitzballer. Let's go.
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Blitzball ace.
Yeah!
And no one was surprised.
Alright. You know what? Now I have 2 classes I need to do.
And no one was surprised.
Yeah, I'll still do it.
Still disappointed it's going to be a limited job, but excited for it nonetheless.
Limited jobs are really fucking fun, though.
It makes the most sense for it to be a
They
limited
are
job out of any
monkey.
class.
They are monkey.
Because
Blue
like,
Mage's stupid.
you gotta like go and collect up beasts and shit, so it being
Oh
like
my
a, it's gonna end up being like a collection minigame.
Lion.
It's gonna end up being like a collection minigame.
But it's not
It's gonna be Pokemon.
We're
Blitzball.
going to play Pokemon.
Hell yeah! My 2 favorite things, Final Fantasy and Pokemon.
What about Blitzball?
Oh, you're right.
Blitzball Ace will be the 3rd limited job introduced in patch 7.2.
As it is Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection.
I would laugh
feature
so
to go
hard
with
if
it,
like
obviously.
their physical merchandise
once
that
we
they
have
were
art and
selling
more
during this
information, we
FanFest
will
was a
share it
fucking
with you.
Blitzball.
Gotta catch them all. Pokemon! Is that it? They did say that was the last announcement.
There's a timer you can see sometimes. I think it's
So that
It's right behind Yoshida.
7.0 and 7.x.
Oh, there's only like fucking 5 minutes left in this fucking keynote.
So what's after this? Anything else?
That's just fucking other things that they're announcing. Like, there's no new announcements after this. They'll just show more.
Ooh, graphics. Maybe they're not going to show us the new rough card because they don't have the graphics yet or something.
They showed them to show us in a trailer and then not show us in game. They're probably gonna do like it's gonna be the very end. I think like Nail Era.
They're probably gonna have a female Hrothgar panel.
Alright, guys, I'm leaving.
Want to see how all the different
Bye.
I'm going out with a friend.
Bye.
Bye.
So I will now show you a little bit about
Sayonara. Oh my god.
Because when they were doing the dungeon walks earlier, I don't think that was new graphics. They probably don't have any.
Original. Alright, let's see how different this looks.
I hope he has
Let's start
like big
with
stupid
Huron
eyes.
Midlander male.
It's just a shell-shaded Genshin Impact type game now.
Yes.
They just show a picture of a real. What if they just showed a picture of a real dude next to this thing?
A shitty AI.
Just a with a white wig on.
New version with the graphics.
Oh, it looks really good. It's subtle, but it looks really good. It's way less jaggy. It's much more like
The
believable.
hair is the most defined.
I don't like the realistic ears. It feels weird.
The hair is where you can.
better.
The hair is where you can tell it's the most.
The hair's a lot better too.
Yeah.
Hair's just way better. It doesn't look nearly as like made out of fucking paper.
So as you can see, the hair is a lot
He's a
more
real
clearly
anime boy now.
defined, and
I'm gonna
also
miss
the
my
texture
paper hair.
resolution is
That's a lot
significantly
of fucking
improved,
kanji for
and the
updating.
face looks more natural now.
でまあ繰り返し言ってますけど、もっとなんかギラギラバキバキに
But we
す
have
る
hair
こともでき
physics,
るん
so
ですけど、まあ皆さんの
We're never getting hair physics.
キャラクターのイメージ、種族のイメージっていうのを損なわないようにしっかりアップデートを行ってます。なので
There's always been some like little wind moving hair. Yeah, it's by the front. Did you grab your Pokemon Go?
Do more, you know, change things more, smoothen things more, but we do also want to
Pokemon Go to the polls.
keep the image of the characters
graphics
the
update.
same.
Well, that
So
looks good.
honestly, if you think, oh, it doesn't look that different, that's kind of a good thing.
We're gonna be
さ
a
あそ
few
れからですね
hours.
各種族初期装備種族装備あります
Love
よ
you too,
ね
bye.
あれも今回すべてグラフィックスアップデート対応しています
Also, the starting gear for each race will be included in
Oh,
this graphics update.
I didn't even realize that. The starting gear did look more detailed on him.
初期装備
For each race, like including female Hrothgar, and you're gonna show them in game. Smile.
No,
Just
they're gonna do that
just
after
a
the
female
show.
Hrothgar in her
Definitely
underwear.
take a look at that starter gear.
They're gonna do it after you die and go blissful heaven.
Woman!
ヒューラン
I hate
右側が
women.
女性です
Here is the Midlander
Why?
female.
こちらがですね現行の状態
I don't need a reason. They're less
Here's
than
the
me.
original.
Wow.
そして
There's
こ
like
ちらが
shading
アップデート
from her
が
hair.
Looks way better.
And updated.
Ooh, I like the
Yeah.
shading.
She's lacking that dead inside look of the old one.
それからボリューム
She can't see shit out of her bangs, but hey, that's kind of
No
cool.
longer a plastic doll.
Excuse me, did they whitewash her? She is more white than she is in the left. She's a little bit more tan on the left, and now she's more pale on the right. Oh my god. I cannot believe they actually whitewashed this character in their graphical update.
I think maybe you're wearing the wrong glasses. They look
かなり
decent.
自然にセルフシャドウを滑
She's
ら
got a
か
lot
に
more detail
落
on
ちる
her
ようになり
fucking
ました
metal. On her
And also, if you take a look
clothes.
at the shadows on her cheeks, you can see that they are much more natural now.
さあ
Show
続
us
いて
Emra.
ハイランダー
Oh
男性
man,
です
Highlander.
Now we have a Highlander male.
Looks really ugly.
新しいバージョンがこちら
They stole his purple.
まあ
It's
筋肉のね
darker
凹
purple.
凸
That's better,
それ
I
に
guess.
対してのこう
Those are
影
two
の
completely
表
different
現
shades
そ
of
れから
purple. Good God.
肌ツヤの光沢みたいなところ
It's
非常
just
に
the
わかり
eyes
やす
that
いか
look
と思
way
い
better.
ます
The hair looks better,
I
obviously,
think
too,
the
but like the
muscle
eyes just look way
definition,
better.
as well as the
He's still got
shadows
some
that go
pixels
along
in
with
his
it, and
shoulders.
the shine of the skin are very clear here.
His
まあ今まではね
his
テクスチャーで
stitches
なんと
are
か馴染ませ
much
ていた
more
みたい
clearly
な部
defined.
分が
I
よ
swear to
り
God, my
自
boot
然
up
な
Dawn
形に
Trail,
なっ
my
たんじゃない
face
かな
paint
と
looks
思
like
いま
shit.
す
I'm gonna be so mad.
Yes, before we,
Oh no,
we
you're
sort
gonna have
of
to
had
go
a
to the
mishmash of
esthetician and change
textures
the
look in
color.
there, but it's a lot smoother now.
さあでは続いてハイランダー
It's
女性見てみましょう
White
wait.
Now for a
woman.
Highlander
Dummy
Every
mommy.
single race.
Dummy mommy time.
Probably.
That's okay. I want to see cat
Original.
girls.
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版と
Yeah,
なっています
just the hair, the eyes, they're really the things
まあ
that
目
stand
鼻
out the
立ち
most
っていう
every
の
time.
がまあ非常に鮮明に
The
なって
lips too
The
don't
shadows.
look nearly as
生え
like.
際なんかもかな
I
り
like the lips
自然
as well.
に
They
な
look
ったん
much
じゃない
better.
かなと
The
思います
shadows
actually
really
You can see it's become a lot more natural.
the shadows
especially
really
around the
stand out too.
hairline.
I'm only
And
now realizing the hair has a shadow now, and it feels weird.
I never noticed it
よ
either.
りはっきりしましたのでやっぱり目元のキャラメイクっていうのは
Oh
今
god, he
回
put on his peepers.
どの種族もかなり幅が広がったと思います
Updated graphics for 11 are looking good. Yeah. I can't wait to see that updated Shadow Lord model.
Allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
White man, tall man. Why do they have white
They're
hair?
really going through them all. Damn.
Take a look at the
Good.
I'm guessing
there.
Yeah,
it's
because they're gonna show
brighter
female
so you can see
Hrothgar.
No, they're
details
not.
easier.
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版
And the
This
updated
ear looks
version.
better.
Yeah, and just looks better.
Finally,
yeah, the ears were
elephant
they
ears
they
don't
said
look
last time.
ugly.
詳細それか
I
ら
mean, they still look
耳
ugly.
の
Let's be
表
honest.
現の自然さなん
I
かっていう
hate
ところが
vanilla
結構こだ
like
わりポイン
elephant
ト
ears. Why are they so
What I
veiny
would
like
notice
that?
most about this is obviously
So
the
you can hear better,
details
of
of the
course.
hair, as well as the characteristic ears.
His face is a little bit less polygonal. You know what I mean? Like his face looks smoother.
Yeah, I mean the hair and the eyes just are so noticeable.
With the elf in particular, I'm noticing the shaping of his face is a lot smoother. Because like elf faces were really bad. They were really like fucking like square, you know, polygonal.
Draft women, let's go.
I can't wait to see what my elf looks like.
All right, let's see what they got going here. Hopefully it's just as good.
She's kind of looks more like a giraffe now.
In the updated version.
Her neck looks smaller.
The neck actually does look shorter.
Does it? I kind of see it.
They shrunk him.
Good.
The neck is ever so slightly shorter, it looks like. The shape of the head also looks way better. The eyes, again, look way better. Ears, hair.
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a lot more natural.
I want to see their mouth
and it should be easier for you to get a sense of realism.
I mean, honestly, this one is one of the most noticeable ones. It almost looks like they picked different face options. That's how different it is.
That fucking dead 1,000-yard stare on the left one, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the little like light textures that they've added to the eyes really makes them feel alive.
Previously, the shadow
I wonder if they're gonna keep like the wet textures.
was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれ
Where are you going?
ちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの首元のレザーをちょっと見ていただくと、めちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップ
Oh,
デー
the
ト
leather from her fucking starter gear looks much more detailed too.
体表がちゃんと書き込まれているというか見えるかと思います。
You can also see, if you look at the collar of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
これはグラフィックスアップデートされている装備が やっぱ革の表現もこれ一つじゃないので、同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表現今回出てきますので、革や布、その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
Yeah, Makote.
では続いて。元からイケメンの代名詞であるミコテ男性
The graphics update's pretty good looking.
So these are our classic pretty boys, the male
His
Mikote.
ears are looking real shit.
もういいんじゃないかな彼は
I mean, this is just the characters that they're showing too, so it's gonna look. Oh wow.
That is way better.
This is the
Yeah, it's way better.
God,
Way more fluffy. All around fluffy.
艶とかですね髪の毛のこうふんわりした雰囲気目元のこういうシャープさっていうところがよりこう皆さんね
They really
挑
love
戦し
that
て
brick wall background.
生きやすくなったん
That
じゃない
brick
かなと
wall
思いま
looks
す
so much more detailed. I can see all the specks of
but
dust.
The lip shine, the hair and its sort of fluffy texture, and the sharpness around the eyes are all improved with this new version.
ラハがさらにイケメンになってしまうなこれ
I think Graha's going to be even more of a hottie now.
Can't say that.
What'd you
Hey,
say?
Graha's gonna be even more of a hottie.
And let's take a look at the Mikote.
はいこちらが現行版と
He's gonna
なり
get
ます
bitches.
This is the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版です
and the update.
She's so shiny now.
肌の褐色っていう表現もですねまあ単なるこれまではちょっと色の調整みたいな形だったんですが
Show sun cats.
よりこうやってツヤが出せるようになって
Wait, no,
環
this
境
is sun
光
cat.
が
Show me a
暗い
moon
ところだ
cat.
と本当に潰れてしまってたんですけど暗いところでも褐色の肌を使っている場合に色が潰れなくなってしっかりこう肌の特徴っていうのが今回出せるようになりました。
Right, so with dark skin, previously we only
The
had
worst hairstyle for Mithra? Yeah, they're not good. They're not good. Not a good hairstyle to choose.
Shine and depth,
So not a Mithra?
so that even if your character is in a dark environment,
It's not the
you will
best
still be
hairstyle
able
to choose.
See the features of your
Good.
skin.
Ultima Thule was fucking evil. I couldn't see shit.
東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、
Because your contrast is
同じライ
back.
ティング環境下なんですけど、もう
That was
全然
before I
やっ
changed
ぱ
my
り
contrast. It's better now because I changed my contrast. I can actually see it Ultima Thule.
What? No. You're not supposed to be able to see an Ultima Thule.
White.
We have it's the same lighting really.
You said
but
because I'm white, I
they
can see
look
everything.
Totally different.
No, it's because your character's white, you can see shit, but like if you play a darker character, it's hard to see sometimes.
こちら
Alright.
男性です
Here we go.
Continuing on to a Rugadin male.
Hrothgar males. Let's go.
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
Damn, he got
This
some
is the
fucking
updated version.
Botox lips.
もう純
Yeah.
粋に全部パワー
I
アッ
just
プみたいな
realized they're fixing all the
感じになってます
fucking bug eyes now.
I just feel like generally we have powered him up.
He's going Super Saiyan!
顔のね、凹凸表現というのが、まあ、ルガに影響が大きい種族なんですが、それぞれがですね、自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思います。
In general, all of the limitations we had before had a really significant effect on Rugen and faces in particular, but I think that the update has really improved them.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. There's a lot of more detailed textures.
いるんですけど、さらにね、まあそのフレンドがどういったこう調整してくるのか、ちょっと個人的に楽しみだったりします。
I have a friend who is really obsessed with
Don't they
Rugen,
have-
so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character in light of these updates.
Isn't it like more than one tattoo slash piercing?
Actually, looking alive, yeah.
Now let's take a look at a female Rugen.
こちらが現状の
I didn't
状態
check.
です。
This is current.
Show me them big puffy lips.
And updated.
Yeah, looks way better.
It does. It looks so much good.
The one on the left looks like a fucking frog.
From frog to
Thank you very
turtle.
much.
Evolution is
ルガ
happening.
人女性やっぱりこう男性と同様にですね、各パーツ制約の非常に多い状態でこうこれまでね。
The shading, it's like you said, the shading in the eyes has really improved.
So similar to the males, each part of the female
It's
face
crazy
was really
what like just
affected, by
touching
the
up the eyes and
limitations
lips
we had.
does to like a character model.
I mean, they did more, obviously,
I
but
mean, they
like,
did more than that, but like those things just stick out so
まあなんか
much.
パーツ感、オブジェクト感みたいなのが減って、し
The
っかり
hair,
顔
eyes,
全
and
体
lips.
馴染むようになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But because we've been
The
able to
improved shadows,
improve
too.
each part, they now blend together better. It looks less like
I
they're
wonder
just
if
sort
some
a
of the
bunch
highlights will come
objects
through
and
better
shapes
on these hairs
assembled.
as well.
Probably.
Sometimes when you do highlights, the highlights are just like gone. They just don't exist. They're
Yeah.
barely there.
Depends on the hairstyle.
My original haircut, the dye, like the highlights one
透
was
明
shit.
感とかそういったところにもご注目ください。
Also, the skin, overall, how it looks, sort of the clarity of the skin is also improved.
What if you don't like
だんだん
freckles?
化
Do you
粧
clear
品
it
のア
up?
ピールしてるよ
one
う
on
な
the
気
left
分
got cave woman feel going on. Bro, these
like- I feel
basically
like
are
I'm
cave
commercial right
women.
now.
Except they're pirates,
ララフェ
technically.
ルです。
Smelly
ララフェル男性
potatoes.
です。
The ones I don't care about. I'll be right back while I get another drink.
アップデート版。
I don't care.
I
It's a
was waiting
smoky
for this moment.
potato.
We can
Wow,
almost
they've
not
changed so
違いがわ
much.
からないぐらいこだわってアップデートしました。
So unbelievable.
So we
How much they've
actually
changed.
tried
Did they get
to
bigger
maybe you
peepers?
can't tell the difference.
I think they just changed the eyelashes.
まあわかりやすいアップデートなんだ
Well,
けど。
I agree with David. While Lalafell are being shown, I'll be right back.
The hair is probably the
There's
easiest
so
to
much more
tell the
detail in
difference,
here.
but the skin and eyes have also been
Yeah,
improved
the
as
longer I
well.
look at the weirder it
ララ
gets.
フェルの
The fucking scarf looks real
男
nice
性
too.
女性
And the
に
little
関して
pin.
はイメージを
Oh,
維持
that
した
does
ま
look
ま
nice.
All this detail is
全
great
く
for
変
a
わってない
character
じ
I
ゃん
can
でも
barely
よく
see.
見たらすげえみたいなとこ
Hey,
ろ
Adam.
にめちゃくちゃこ
The
だわ
one
り
that's
ましたん
smaller than
で
your fucking foot.
We tried really hard to maintain the
You
Are
missed
you-
the
are
announcement.
you-
They're making Lalafell taller. They're gonna be 7 feet tall.
I don't like Lalafell anyway.
人形のようなね雰囲気っていうのは
Can you put my
維持しつつ
cigarettes out by the? Can you put my smokes out by the front door? They're on the back of your desk.
Throw them in the garbage.
Oh, here comes, here comes Grandma killing
よ
herself
り自
again.
然にしてですね頬のラインは
Yes,
より
please,
ち
so
ょ
I
っ
could just
と
reach in and grab them.
丸く
No,
で
you can just throw them
綺
in
麗
the
に出るように
You want me to
か
just
なり
scroll
細か
down?
く調整してます3回ぐらいリテイクした
But just
はずなので
anywhere near the front door. I don't care. Outside the front
So
door,
while
on the
maintaining this sort
table.
of cute and doll-like appearance
Toilet.
of
They're
the
right behind-
Lalafells, we did
they're
make
right behind your
adjustments
monitor.
to the
And the
eyelids
toilet.
to make them look more natural. We rounded out the face a bit better. Honestly, it took
All right, thank you.
3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it right.
Bye.
You're
あ
gross.
とですね初期装備
Oh,
のちょっ
fuck
と
you,
襟元見てくだ
You're the
さ
one
い
that smokes.
これまでのこちらもね素材に比べてそう素材の質感までこう表現されてるさっきはね革でしたけどこちら布で確認できるかと思います
If you take a look at the gear here, you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
はいでは続いて
God, we're just now going to
女
the
性いきまし
fucking
ょう
Fino ones? I feel like I was
Now we
gone
take a look
forever.
at a Lalafell female.
They're taking their
こ
sweet
のよう
time
に
showing
な
these
って
characters
ま
off.
す
Was been updated like this.
ララフェル女性もですねやっぱり先ほどお伝えした通り男性と同じようにとにかく自然さを徹底して愛くるしさを残したままさらに細かくキャラメイク調整できるように、不審してます
As with the Lalafell males, we wanted to prioritize making them look more natural while still keeping them very cute and
They're not
lovable.
cute though.
And we think we've opened up a lot more possibilities for more delicate character creation now.
まあ、特に今回ねサンプルとして褐色の肌にしてきましたけどよりこう顔の滑らかさが 分かりやすいはずなので、もう比べたら一目瞭然、どれだけやっぱり動かした時に自然に見えるかっていうところをこだわっていますので、ラルフェル使ってる人多分いっぱいいますよね。
So with the dark skin, I think it's pretty obvious the quality of the skin on the face and the depth of the structure there. Do we have a lot of Lalafels here?
いますよね。いっぱいいますよね。
There's some. Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit.
上の方にもたくさんいますよね。あ、すごいよ。
The answer is no. You do not have a lot of Lalafels there.
Fuck Lalafels.
いらっしゃいますね。
And a lot on the stream as well.
はい、では続いてアウラ男性です。
Ugly.
An aura male.
こちら、アップデート版となってます。
Their scales in their horns. Their scales in their horns got noticeably upgraded.
めちゃくちゃわかりやすいですし、
Yeah, they did.
まあそれから角とか鱗っていうものに関しては皆さんのね、これまで公開してきたもののフィードバックを受けてかなりギリギリまで
They fixed the limbo rings from last time. Let's go.
So as you can see, the
Yeah, the rings aren't like
as
as abrasively shiny as well too. They're more subtle, but it looks good.
Last FanFest they changed it so that it was like a gradient in your eyes and not the rings. And I saw so many people, including myself, get mad at that. Give me my rings. They put them back.
角とか鱗部分は本当にね、テクスチャー解像度がアップしたものがね、かなり効果的に効いてるんじゃないかな。
Yeah, I really like that they're just not aggressively shiny. It's the only reason I never used them before in my female aura when I had one.
Weak.
They were just way too much.
My rings are black, so I don't even remember that they're there.
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
Wow. Little son.
Oh, they chose the ugly face.
こちらが現行版
Fat
です。
face, butter face.
I think they've chosen most of like the ugly faces. Like it seems like they've chosen most of like the least popular faces. I feel
Why is her chin non-existent? Like it goes from cheek to just like a sheer like cave it.
肌の雰囲気持ってたんですが、それをより
Girl got
滑ら
bullied
か
and she
に
knows it.
表現して鮮明で、まあ
Yeah,
美し
the
くって
dead
い
eyes
う
are
とこ
just
ろが
gone
ポイントで
from
す。
all characters. No more dead
So
eyes.
these aura females already had quite a smooth and delicate appearance, but
dead eyes
we
let me
think
roleplay
we've
the
been
real
able
doll fantasy I
to
have, though.
improve that even still.
特にアウラはですね、目元、専用のシェーダーと呼ばれている専用の描画をここの目の交際だけに取り入れてますので、これまでのような雰囲気を再現することもできますし、今回のようにね、瞳をより明確に際立たせるっていうことも可能になってます。
We've used some special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get that look that you're used to, you can also get something slightly more defined in the eyes, like on the updated version example here.
もちろんですね。
Was he saying that you can still kind of make them look dead if you want to?
いやいや、正気のないこう瞳というかね、あれが好きなんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの分かってます。
Because we are aware that among the Aura players, some of you really like that currently dead and soulless eye look that they have.
ちゃんとパラメータいじれば再現
I love my walking like a crack guy with a bite
チャレン
somebody.
ジしてみてください。
If you adjust your parameters correctly, you can still get that, so just give it a go.
まあぜひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
And in general, with all of
They just straight up say it too. They're like, yeah, the dead and soulless eyes.
Character to your preference.
で、そこでキャラメイクなんですけど、まあいじりたいですよね、皆さんね、キャラクターね。
You want to get into character creation, don't you now?
I do want to see Rothgar see what the first pictures look like. Oh, they're done with it. No, Vieira.
プレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
No Vieira?
That's funny.
We're still working out the details.
I did tell Caitlin.
But I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia.
Free Fantasia! Fuck yeah.
Oh, sweet!
I'm never gonna use it, but thank you.
Since goddamn Heaven's Word.
やっぱり皆さんの
Both
キ
my
ャ
alts
ラ
still
メイク
have
それ
both
ぞ
your
れの
Fantasias they got
そ
for
の
free.
数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと噛み合うとは限らないので、よりですね皆さんのキャラクターグレードアップさせていただくためにも幻想薬お配りしようかなと思いますので、ぜひですねそれを使ってこだわりのねさらに高品質な、皆さんのキャラクター作ってみてください。
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia.
That is really nice that they give you a Fantasia for a fucking expansion.
I was fully expecting them to charge
exactly
for it.
what you imagine.
Oh, there's Rothgar. There we go.
続いて
Oh man, I hope they improve them a lot because they're fucking.
Wow. Yeah.
It's okay.
And the update.
His eyes look actually wet instead of dry as shit.
ファーシェーダーと呼ばれるもう毛並み専用のさっきアウラね目でしたけど、今回ファーシェーダーと呼ばれる毛を特別に描画するっていうのが本当についに実装されましたので、これが一番大きいです。
I'm still not that impressed.
Yeah, the nose and like the mouth part area like still looks very like pixelated. It looks fuzzy, but not the kind of natural fuzzy. It looks pixelated fuzzy.
Yeah.
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
It's better if you can just kind of see it, you know.
And now Vieira male.
もともとね完成度高いんですよねやっぱり。
I mean, already he looks pretty good.
アップデートです。
Oh, people are gonna crave it.
Wow. Yeah,
his nose is so shiny.
Why is his nose so shiny? What the fuck?
我々がイメージしていた
wet nose.
理想形により
He's
近
a
づけられ
rabbit.
たんじゃないかなと思ってます。
He already looked good, but we think we've brought him closer to our original vision for what the Vieira should look like.
まあやっぱりこう。
All right, show me the Vieira females.
影の入り方全然違うのが多分分かっていただけると思うので
Show me the Vieira females. Let's go.
ですねより強く表現しやすくなってキャラ
4
メイク
year
の
old
幅
race
広が
and
ってま
not
すの
being able to
で
wear hats.
ぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求して
I heard they were fixing that in Dawntrail.
Like not even old hats, new hats. That
They said they're
really
working.
fun and you still can't wear hats.
Yeah, they're saying that they're gonna be adding Hrothgar and Vieira hats pretty heavily.
Please do go in and make the Vieira.
They better. I didn't play the race and it's funny.
ビエラ女性です。
And now we have a Vieira female as well.
こちら現行の状態。
That's the original.
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
And the updated.
これだけ、黒いね、かなり
The eyes are
濃
much
い
more
色。
like dreamy.
まあより
It
ピ
looks
ン
fine.
ク寄りのカラーを使っても今回のね全体的な
Looks
シェー
fine.
ド耐えられる
Looks
ように
good.
なってます。
They're so
as you
shiny
can see,
now.
she's
It's
quite
weird.
dark-skinned, and our new shaders can handle
It's probably
that
the
level
lighting
of
because like they probably have like
dark
really harsh
正
lighting
直
on them to show it
14
off.
このぐらいの暗さの肌とかテクスチャーが一番実は苦手で
I mean, they look good. They look good.
潰れてしまって凹凸も分からなくなるっていうのがまあ非常にね
It's about what I would expect from a graphical
今回
update.
こ
It's
こま
like
で表現できるようになってます。
it's not like what World of Warcraft got during Warlords of Draenor, but it's good.
Pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark skin. You enter a shadowy area and it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
この状態でも影による陰影それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってます。唇のねツヤなんか
What was he saying?
Yeah, I've had it too.
And even with the already
Finally, I can see my character.
Effects of lighting and shadow.
It's gotta be your contracts.
Are very
Look how much
natural
darker
and
my
good.
character is, and I can still see everything on her.
Is that it?
Yeah, with the darker skin colors, when you're in the dark Atom, it just you lose like all detail. Just looks bad.
They stole my skin tone.
And now also with the graphics update, we will talk a little bit about our 2-die channels.
2 dies, 2 dies?
Oh, the dies.
見ていこうかと思います。
Oh,
I've brought some
I
sample
hope they
images, so
fucking
let's take a
fix
look.
the new PvP
これ
armor.
がですね現状の状態。
All right, let's see it.
次が
One die.
まあ
You can
今
do
まで
One die, okay.
And then the other one's gonna be the metal part, yeah?
It's
The
the
non-gold metal
布の
part.
部分
Or the
マウント
chain
とね
underneath.
布の部分が染色可能でした。
So on the left we have the original, and then in the middle we have the 1-die channel die affecting the
Yes, yes.
でこれがですね今回鈍い染色可能になるのでこういったことがね
Nice.
可能になります。
Oh,
But
Very
now
much so like
we will
that.
have 2-die
Yes.
channels to be able to create something like this.
I wanna know, is this gonna be for all past gear or was it only for artifact gear, maybe a handful?
What I heard is that they're doing 2 dies for everything.
Okay.
Everything that's applicable, I think.
Like if you could die, it's gonna have 2
Glamour's
dies.
gonna be so good.
I'm gonna be able to free up my glamour inventory a little bit because some of the glamours that I kept are because there's like a different color variation in each of them.
皮の部分黒にできてた。わかりますね。
And with our current die capabilities, you can change just the leather color.
まあそれ以外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなくて白に固定されてました。
So now it's
However,
gonna be
the
the
clothing itself
clothing
would always remain
underneath.
white.
それが今回2箇所
Very
染色
nice.
できるようになるので、まあこういった色の違いだ
Oh,
せ
it
る
affected
ように
her
なって
pants
い
too.
ます。
But now you can dye
That's
both.
Yeah, only keep the leather.
Piece to die.
まあこれはカラーのなんだろうこう 色変化が分かりやすくしてるので、なんか
I mean, that looks good.
とか思わないでくださいね。
I like it.
So yes, I think you can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
Is that new graphics?
Yeah, it's net
Yeah,
graphics.
these are the new
Here's the
graphics. Yeah.
original for a different piece of
I
gear.
only noticed it on the Kakro.
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、服の部分ですね、布の部分染色できてました。
That didn't change
How it looks
much.
to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
そして今回
Be able to dye the
染
yeah.
色2分になるので、こういったカラーの変更が可能です。
But in the future, this is what it will look like with 2 dye channels.
ただやっぱり
That's good. I like
革
it.
全体、革の部分はですね、やっぱりこう装備のデータって細かくなっていて、同じ革に見えるんですけど、この中央の胸の部分っていうのは全く素材の違うパーツが
Quality improvement having 2
helps me
dyes.
with 3 slots.
ちょっとそうはならないので。
I mean, Nabinogi is a 20-something-year-old game, and it has 3 die slots.
Can I have a hat and a face piece?
I think we actually are getting that.
Yeah, I think we are too.
I did remember them
the
mention
reason
that.
the entire
Yeah,
leather is
you
not
get to have
dyed is actually
glasses
because
and
the middle
hats.
piece is a different material system-wise than the rest of it. And this is a limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2 dye channels. So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
We are trying our fucking best.
Please stop fucking bitching at us, please. You know, honestly, their whole glamour system needs an overhaul.
Yeah.
They need to just fucking give up on like, let's increase the glamour dresser. Let's give you more glamour plates. Just implement the transmog system from WoW.
Yeah.
That's all they need to do.
It's similar to it, at least.
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to customize your gear as much as possible and with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告、ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね、黄金のレガシー発売までの間にプロデューサーのライブなどをやって、実際実機でね、こう
Yeah, I mean, we've only got like 10 minutes left.
I think the keynote was supposed to end at 12, yeah.
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Where's that big timer at?
Man, he's really just not going to show me the female Hrothgar, huh?
You saw them. They exist. That's all you need. That's all you get.
I mean, didn't they show Malvear off at like the last second?
And such, so please keep an eye out for that.
Where's he going?
I think he wants a
He's going home.
He wants a water.
Some water, please.
今気づいた。
He's trying to go back to play the Black Mage.
あ、来た。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
He's got 8 minutes left, it looks like. 9 minutes.
Water for the Blitzball dome?
Is that why he wants water?
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long,
For the
your throat
Blitzball
will
dome.
get dry.
The fucking furthest reach you can get, the biggest amount of copium. Jesus Christ.
うまい。うまい。
Oh, amazing.
What's he doing?
He's like, now that I've had my water, let me tell you about something else that's underwater.
Additional updates, like Blitzball.
Additional updates.
で、ここからはですね、この 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます。
These updates will pertain to the time period before Dawntrail's release.
Before Dawntrail.
さあ、まず動作環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行われます。
System of a down.
So we will be
I don't know what any of these mean.
our updated system requirements.
すでにね、お知らせ
Just
さ
drop
せて
the
いただいてます
benchmark
が、
already
ぜ
so I
ひ
can test
ご
my
確
computer
認
if
の
it's
上
strong
です
enough.
ね。
Basically, you
80
need more
computers
memory.
are not going to be able to run the
We have
game
announced
anymore.
these previously,
Basically, you
but if
need more
have not yet
memory,
taken
you
This
need
is a
more
console-only
please do and make
experience.
sure
You need
that
more
your
memory, you
system
need more
is up to
graphics.
spec.
PC 環境でプレイされてる方で、
I'm gonna
や
assume
べえ、ま
my
だ準備
computer's
できてない
strong
っていう
enough, I
方
hope.
Anyone playing on PC
A
just
970
realized
is a
that they had
pretty
not yet
fucking old
updated how
card,
they
so
needed to.
chances are you should be able to run it.
Yeah,
the
I
only thing I'd
did
be concerned
this
about
laptop.
maybe is the RAM.
Yeah, this is a one-year-old gaming laptop, so I'm going to assume I shouldn't be able to run it.
なるほど。
Could be
結構い
fine.
らっしゃいますね。この
I mean, if anything, your PlayStation will still run it, but
ではですね、各種
Yeah,
funny little
my
DJ
mods,
メーカー
though.
とかデバイスメーカーの皆さんが協賛してくださっており、協賛ブース展開もございます。
I mean, I still play with
まだで
mods.
す
I do
ね。
my Fortnite dance.
I uninstalled all my mods because I realized that my mod folder was like 60 gigs and I needed that space to install a shit ton of
お立
games.
ち寄りいただいてですね、 PC の買い替えなど、デバイスの買い替えなどご検討いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC
thought you
and
said
device
unfortunately
makers
for a
today,
moment.
and they have a special booth set up so you can look at the equipment.
Oh, that's what
so
all
if
this
you're
setup was
not
in the
yet
back, so
updated,
people
maybe
could look at
take
shit.
a look over there and consider what upgrades
Video
you need.
games.
はい。で
Hi.
は続いて、まあすでに
Expanded free trial includes Stormblood.
Least don't look like that at
Least has
all.
always been hot.
As we mentioned
Least
previously,
has always been hot.
すでにね、
But-
86.5から
But that art does make her look considerably more hot. You're not wrong.
Dude, I can't wait for her update.
と拡大しています。
we have expanded the free trial through 4.x.
まだですね、14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかね、ご家族とか、興味持ってるよみたいな方を、見つけた時にはですね、ぜひフリートライアルから若葉をこうバッて植え付けて、参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
If you just run into someone on the street, just stop them and tell them, hey, 14's free trial now goes through Stormblood.
As far
I mean, yeah, it's free. What are you losing? Memory on your computer? Fuck you. Play the game.
I wish that they would allow you to play through Stormblood on accounts that don't have an active sub.
オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思ってます。
Our current plan is to open beta.
It is very weird
beta
that you can
around
play the
the
game for
21st.
free until
Plans
you
could
pay
still
for the
change a
game,
few
and
days
then you
in
can
either
no longer
direction, but that's what
play
we're
the game
aiming
for
for.
free.
ぜひですね、
It's a very strange system.
It is dumb. It is. It is dumb.
Very quirky.
Oh, like you have to buy Stormblood once you actually get an account.
If you get a real like service on your account, you can no longer play the free trial if you do not have service.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
That's what I was saying. That's what they need to fix.
And I look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox players as Warriors of Light in game.
そして続
Who's
いては
that? 14?
新たなる
Yes, tell us the release date. Tell us the release date.
16
I do want to do that.
順調にですね、もうマスターアップしておりま
I
す。
mean,
And we are continuing our development of this new crossover
Get
with
ready for the
FF16.
crossover with one of the most mid Final Fantasies ever made.
Early April.
リリース4月
Early
中に公開予
April.
定とさせて
it's just
い
going
た
to
だ
be a
きます。
stopgap between 5.5
So
Part
this will
2
be
and
released in
7.0.
early April.
Yeah, we get to fight their Ifrit, I think. Isn't that what they announced?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to fight
6.5?
16 Z-Free.
Probably get Clyde's hair and shit like we did with
Yeah, we get Torgal's mount.
So
We
we're
get his
planning to release
outfit.
this just before
You get to mount the dog.
the hype peaks for Dawntrail. And as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice
Yes.
variety of rewards for those who complete it.
No, the
I
dog
can't wait to
dog.
make up with Clive with tongue in 14.
DLC 第1弾もリリースしてですね、
good old G
その世
poser.
界さらに拡大中です。
Good old G-Poser.
I hate
So,
the
and
world I live
also
in.
we have released our first
Oh,
DLC
boo-hoo, I
for
want to
16.
kiss
You
the
might
hot
be
guy in
aware.
a video game. Whatever will you do?
14 7.0 を待つ間に
Why can't
On
I?
the
Final
scale of,
Fantasy
on
16
the
の
scale
プ
of
レ
what I
イ
would
も
fuck,
ぜ
Clive
ひ
is
Just
like
go play Witcher
vanilla.
3. They're basically the same
Final Fantasy
character.
16プロデューサーの吉田さんから伝言を預かっております。
Harold and Clyde. That's all I could think when I was playing 16.
And
It's
I
like, man, I'm
happen to
just
have
playing
a
Final
message
Fantasy
from the
Geralt.
producer of FF16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawntrail, you should give 16 a try.
16's on a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation, Yoshida-san.
That one loser.
No, there's no reason to buy a console for one or two
PC
games.
eventually.
Go,
This
go
guy.
fight
And also to
Omega
those of you
again.
who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC,
But
and thank you
Omega.
very much.
This
Yeah, the
guy,
new DLC
he's
for
like, that
16.
Yoshi
You
P
just fight
guy
Omega.
said that he
It's
wanted you
Omega.
guys to play 16.
ぴったり予定通りに
It literally, like, its boss theme is just Eastgate.
公園
Is it
壊れた
Beetleborg
Water
or
is
the...
water again.
It's Beetleborg and crap.
We're ending right on time. Oi, mate mate, Yoshida-san.
I mean, the 14
Nani-
Beetleborg is the
Nani-
exact same design from like
忘れてませんか?
2 or 3, whichever one it first appeared in.
Shut up!
No.
Am I forgetting something?
Is he forgetting Blitzball?
Something Froth?
ロスがある。あ、
Frothgar?
Oh, the Hearthguard.
ウクラマトの
That girl's sweaty.
Ukramoto, yes.
ああ、
Yes,
そうだった。そう、ミコってだと思ってたんですよ。
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's look.
Good game,
Hold
Kimura.
on.
Is that a woman?
Yes! Yes!
Yes. 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 Alright, I'm making a new character. Dawn Trail launch. Sorry, guys.
Dumb cat face.
What did you think it was gonna be?
The cat cubicle.
All right, so basically just bulky cat moms.
I can't wait. Crush me with your fucking name, man. Pause.
Oh, that's not kind of more. Okay, they have more snout in game.
Of course they do. It's not weird CGI. Oh,
Hello,
yeah,
ma'am?
I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
I mean, it's
got
okay.
good hairstyles.
I mean, it's all
I like
right.
Fantasia. I mean, they're giving me a free Fantasia, so I might as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This at all.
I love that starter gear on them. Ooh.
The starter gear is great.
Well, I guess one of my ults turning into a Ephemeroth.
Oh yeah, our ults would get it too, wouldn't they?
I hope that the bags... Yeah, all of my ults have like 2 Fantasias when I make them. I really liked that design for the one on the left there, with the shorter hair. I'm excited. Can you release more Dawn Trails so I can make a new character and get it caught up?
Thank you. After a long wait, we will finally be implementing the last race, female Hrothgar.
And then, oh, I forgot as well. Blitzball's coming. Please.
Blitzball theme just starts playing as he's walking off stage.
Straightforwardly make these as sleek and strong looking as possible.
I love them. My muscle mommies are here.
Can you make them better?
Damn,
though?
the red fucking cat girl kind of goes hard. I was not thinking about like doing like an exotic like red color for them, but kind of into it.
She is serving.
I wonder how that looks in game.
As you know, what we have for the
probably like the others, but just red.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the red might look real weird though.
I mean,
you have different shades of red.
優れた指導者とか傑物をね輩出しています。
Oh, please, why can't you release them before Dawn Trail? I know it's because the graphics update, but please.
Female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
Ah, man.
Shout out to women. That'd be my favorite gender.
大陸ではですね、ヤクテル樹海が今回本拠地のような形で登場してきます。
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのにもぜひご期待ください。
So please look forward to meeting them.
Oh, the other thing that's gonna suck about wanting to be a female Hrothgar is I'm gonna have to go through the queue again.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
The queue?
I have to log in, take off all my shit, log out.
I mean, you could before Dawn Trail releases. Go on, take all your shit off, so that way you can Fantasia on the title screen and then log in as Ephemeroth.
But I'd have to buy a Fantasia then, unless they give me the Fantasia beforehand.
Yeah,
they'll probably appear in your mailbox or something.
But that is a good idea.
It's better than fucking logging out and having to wait in queue again.
Yeah, it's the $10 worth not having to sit through what's probably going to be like a 45 to an hour and a half long queue.
I mean, they look fine. They look fine. They're a little bit too far on the furry spectrum for me, but it's okay.
I still think the scene driver's kind of...
That's fine. I can be a furry for them. It's all good. I play Corruption of Champions. I might as well just be a furry at this point. Whatever.
I do love me some big...
Wait, that character was a female Hrothgar?
Yeah.
Not really a fan of like the front-facing angle. It's kind of goofy. Like,
you didn't notice that in the trailer, Adam? Are you trolling? You're trolling, right? Yeah, you're definitely
We are
trolling.
finally done with the keynote.
David,
we're done with the keynote.
But at the very end, I would like to show you one more quick thing.
One more quick thing, Blitzball?
There's a female.
Oh, it's the art.
It's the key art, yeah.
Who's the Makote?
Where?
Top right next to
White-haired
Ryanje.
Makote up there.
Is that Graha Tia?
That's not Graha. It's dark.
Why is only Cryo, Ryanje, and Thancred here?
Yeah, where is?
The others died.
So with this art,
I mean, I know the sign's gonna be like it said the sign's gonna be divided,
Thank you.
but it's so weird.
Yeah, but I think
Everyone else is on the wrong side of history.
Oh no, that was us with a sword. It looked like the theme of Hrothgar had a lance on her back. I was like, shit, another dragoon? But no, it was the sword that we were holding, the warrior blade.
Alright, they're gonna tease Laha Bread as the final boss to close? Yeah, probably.
And we will get the information on when the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collector's information and special bonuses as soon as we
I
can.
think they're still deciding on what's going to be in the bonuses. Probably what he meant by the Fantasia earlier. He's probably arguing to get Fantasias as included part of the base game, but it's probably getting argued to be in collectors.
Maybe.
There are several characters
Yeah,
you
Scrank's
won't
like,
have
we want the
before
money!
in
We want the
this
Fantasia
art,
money!
Maybe think about
What was that thing
what kind of people they will turn out to be and get hyped.
Catwoman.
That just said that. Oh, you mean in like her actual hand? Yeah, it looks like an axe. It looks like a warrior's axe.
Alright. That's it for today's stream, guys. I am going to get off here.
You're streaming? What if I said
Now
the battle?
cue the Blitzball theme.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything else.
Show any gameplay because it doesn't.
I don't think there's anything else here, dude.
He comes back on and just goes, Yoshi P ballin'.
Someone throws a Blitzball on screen and he's like, what's this for?
And he throws it in the nearest trash can.
Yeah, I'm not staying on stream for this part. See you guys later.